Yes. How long will it take for Dead Wolf, Kruger, and Data to get regrounded? I'm betting a day. It wasn't just Jeremy. There was a couple other people that helped get you ungrounded. So, but Jeremy came through big time. We got court tonight, chat. Are you ready for court tonight? We're probably going to be at the courthouse on Friday, too. I don't know yet. So, pretty much that just leaves tomorrow at the hospital. She didn't do anything. Sorry, I'm eating the last of my chicken nugget. I'm not on duty tonight, so I ate chicken nuggets. 500 IQ there, chat.
Good morning, love.
Hello, my love.
You ready to get out there and get the day started?
Ready for court?
Oh, yeah, I'm so excited. It's definitely not going to be a complete shit show consisting of clowns yelling for 3 hours.
Oh.
No, this is a lot, and that's just a large congregation of people outside the house. And is that Bobbus? What the fuck is happening here? Oh, okay. How are you?
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, how's it going, Bobbus? You are looking very fancy today, sir.
Yeah. And broke your nap at the same time.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, that's fine. Shit
Yeah.
happens.
I suppose it
nice
does.
seeing you. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, no, we don't really cross paths too much. You're usually in bed by now, aren't you?
Yeah, but I can't sleep.
Oh,
The
fair
enemies are hunting me.
I got you. I know a lot about enemies hunting you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, not you, but me.
And me.
And her.
Okay, I'll see you guys later, okay? Take care of yourselves.
Absolutely. Take care, Bobbus.
Bye.
Hi, Bubbas.
How are you doing, Flossie?
I don't know. I'm doing all right.
Was that you or Preacher that ripped the tire off my goddamn car?
What?
My tire was flat when I went to move my car from here. Y'all were the only ones I saw creeping around out here.
That's so weird.
Oh, okay, so it was you then. Fair enough.
I love Flossie.
Is that another new eye thing?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
all black with a red pentagram.
Oh, okay. I mean, you should show that to Demi. Demi would fucking love that.
Mm-hmm.
I got a few that I use.
Got you.
Yum, 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 yum.
Alright, well, we got court here in like an hour, so...
Gross. Have fun with that.
It is gross. I need to go over here so that I can actually access the garage.
Bye, guys.
Bye. God, I love Corpy. I'm so glad I got to interact with her today. You think my thick booty is fitting through that little right there? It's not
No,
happening.
I'll scooch it in a moment, but I assume I didn't expect Winston to be. There's a whole goddamn congregation outside of this house today.
Repairing the beamer.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that. You didn't
Quite
have to get
right.
it completely touched up. You could have just, I don't know, thrown a repair kit on there or something.
It was an engine light.
You know what's funny about that car? You were actually the first person who repaired it when I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm just bringing it up.
Oh. Try to not repair vehicles after using them. We need to talk.
Okay. Let's talk then. Like,
Wanna
we
go
as in all
inside?
4 of us, or we as in the 3 of us, or we as in me and you, or...
Hopper and Winston. Winston, sorry. Do you mind giving us a moment? I'm sorry.
Of course.
Thank you.
What's going on?
I told Copper and Winston about what happened. Thing that I told you about over the phone. And I don't know if you know, but I'm okay if you want to know.
We just woke up like 2 minutes ago, so I haven't
What's-
had a chance to tell her much of anything.
What's going on?
Well, Copper brought up jail.
Copper
Maybe.
brought up jail?
Yes, and I said I would pick Parsons over that any day of the week, but we, the time being, we both agreed weapons license removed.
Let me get this straight. Out of everything that has arisen from Norman Bones,
She was caring about it. She just, I don't. She wants to talk to you. I told her before she talks to Jenny to talk to you because I don't trust Jenny. I don't want Jenny to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there for that conversation.
She wasn't like mean about it or angry. She assured me that she doesn't
I'm
think
not-
of me any differently.
I'm not
But
I'm
I
not
didn't
being...
I didn't mention that you already knew, and I didn't mention anything about anyone else involved, because then people become an accomplice. And
Okay,
that's
so
the last thing
Cleo,
anyone-
I just want you to
um,
understand that
Take a
in this
breath.
legacy of bullshit that involves Norman Bones, Sam Bass has ocean dumped Irwin Dundee, TJ Walker has chucked Sam Bass into the abyss, Copper participated with the rest of us in shooting Norman Bones in the head with a Class 3 very illegal gun that I keep in my car. God, who else has attacked people? According to text records, it looks like one guy's killed like 3 people for Norman. You getting charged for stabbing Preacher would be the first fucking criminal charge that has ever been pressed. Doesn't make any sense.
No, but I know I'm guilty. The only reason I don't want to be arrested is because I remember when I did get arrested and how that was an excuse for my rights to be violated on multiple accounts, and I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, well, I'll talk to Copper. I don't even think Preacher... Did Preacher file a report or something?
No, he apparently said that he loved me.
Oh.
But it was
Oh,
fine, I guess.
I told you about that creepy thing you used to do. Maybe that's part of it.
I don't know. Winston knows as well. He doesn't want me arrested.
It's good
Okay,
to see
I'll
you, Kruger.
talk to Copper. It literally doesn't make any sense for... I mean, goddamn Bass came
told
at
her that I
Shelley
would-
2 weeks ago, and...
I don't care
Yeah, I
what
don't
other
know.
people have done. I'm an easy target. Not that I think that cop is trying to target me or anything like that. But I told her that I would give her a call when you're around.
Okay, well, we've got 55 minutes until we have to be in court,
I'm
so
sorry.
we can
It's
we
okay.
can try to sort that out.
It's not your fault, sweetheart.
Copper can come to the
mean-
courthouse, I guess, and just talk to us about it.
And it is my fault I stabbed the guy.
Well, He stabbed an asshole who works for Norman Bones. So,
Wait, how do you know that?
do you really want to know how I know that? Because I'll tell you.
Yes, I'd like to know.
I
That's okay.
subpoenaed Norman Bones text records
You
and
did what?
approximate. Yeah.
He
I have his
did.
phone records too.
So he's working for Norman.
Yeah, he sent him a text on, I believe it was December 21st, saying the wheels are in motion. So whatever they're working on it together.
Yep.
Okay, I think that might help Copper then, because the
Well,
timing
Copper's already aware of that because I told her that about 3 hours ago.
about the preacher.
Yeah.
So they are working together. So, I mean, I saw Norman just before preacher arrived. So
I have not. I'll look in just a second, Deadpool.
that fucking cunt.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, how have things been with you and Winston and whatnot?
Good. I didn't realize you told him. Would have been nice to sort of have a heads up, I guess.
Yes. Sorry, I told him right before you called me, freaking out that you stabbed somebody, and the
That's
only
okay.
reason I told him is because he's on the Norman stuff. So,
Someone else, please, from like PD, if that's okay.
Copper and Winston were the only two people I trusted enough to tell.
Yeah, I was planning on telling Winston today. Penny knows now.
Farthing from Rooster's Rest?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's good. She always cared about you quite a bit.
I didn't tell her the specifics, and I don't think anyone should be dragged into that mess.
Unfortunately, more people are getting dragged in every fucking day, apparently.
Oh, chat. Oh my god. Ugh, stretch.
Yeah, cool. You want to say hi to Winston, or is he helping with this case?
Case is a strong word, but you can say bye or... So, how's the day been, Winston?
Yeah, it's been good. I've pissed off
Got you.
Jenny.
We need to get you a goddamn wig. You look like Reed Dankley fucked Lewis Bloom.
I
Okay,
mean-
but I got stitches in my head. I don't know if wearing a hat's a good idea. Apparently, they installed a metal plate where the skull was fractured.
Winston might be able to give you more context than I did about the conversation, by the way.
Okay.
I was mostly freaking out, to be honest.
I'm thinking it was mostly a conversation between the two of you. It was just speaking to a member of High Command to keep Cleo out of jail, or Parsons if she messes up. I've already had to tell 2 officers from the DPD that they shouldn't give her a traffic ticket. I said bill me instead. They didn't understand what was going on, and I told them it was confidential. They know it was Cleo because she handed over the ID.
Oh, great. That means Ryan is probably already aware. That's good.
Well, no, neither of them have been. I think both of them have been hired or came around after Cleo went missing, so I don't know if they know the significance.
Hopefully they don't start talking amongst their peers about Sergeant Walker coming onto a scene asking them to not charge someone named Cleo.
No, they asked what it was about. They think that her life's in danger, and if people know that she's around, that she'd be killed. That was the assumption they came to. I just said I couldn't tell them, it was confidential. Hopefully they got the good senses to keep quiet. I think the more I push it, the more likely they are to say something.
Yeah.
Well,
look, I'll tell you what I just told Cleo. For 2 things. First, from the criminal charging standpoint, there's a large difference between the burden of proof required for probable cause for arrest and the burden of proof required for proving something beyond a reasonable doubt in court. if we don't have a victim who is complaining about things, then arguably us actually pressing a charge is ridiculous, because we won't have any testimony to stand on.
You know, it only takes someone's name getting out, the whole police finding out in one report.
Yeah. The other aspect of this is in the chronology that is the story of how Norman fucker wound up existing in all of our goddamn lives from a day-to-day basis. So far that I can recall, Sam Bass ocean dumped Irwin Dundee. TJ Walker did some, I don't know, attempted homiciding or some actual homiciding on Sam Bass. Almost everybody involved in this participated in, at the very least, vandalism when we tried to blow up a lighthouse and an orchestrated attack on Norman Bones himself.
But he's dead. Dead people don't have rights.
Yeah, Sam Bass also literally attempted a homicide on Shelley like a week ago, and we have literally never pressed criminal charges for any of this shit.
I don't think it's so much pressing charges for any of that or anything related to Norman, but pressing charges for anything that she does. Full stop. You know, stabbing Waylon, running a red light. Then her name's in the MGW, and the
Yeah.
cops that she's not had a good relationship with in the past suddenly know, and maybe they
No,
stop
no,
badgering
no.
her.
I agree with that. My point is, like, the logic on the side of not pressing charges is we haven't pressed charges in relation to anything
Stretch.
else, even when it was witnessed by, you know, chief of police candidates.
Yeah.
Why are we going to turn around and prosecute somebody who just got back from purgatory for stabbing somebody who's working with Norman?
I agree.
I don't know that the logic really fits if we've actually failed, like, as much as we've already failed up until this point. Unless we want to start pushing charges, yeah, that's an entirely different problem in itself. But that's a discussion to be had with Cleo, because she kind of gets to somewhat choose the flow at which people find out that she's around.
That is true. I understand the irrational behavior in this one. She saw Nicholas Simone at hospital and fled.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
She wanted to potentially mention it to Jenny Hall, so we could loop in Jenny Hall
No.
and
Just
No?
no. Anything
stop?
that Jenny says, no. Just no. Not Jenny. I'm sorry, but not Jenny. I don't care if you guys.
Bruh, Smith! What are you doing to me with that?
understood.
Can you articulate why, or is it just one of those gut feeling things?
I'm not given a reason to trust her and never have. And a gut feeling. Just don't trust Jenny. I don't think she's ever really had my best interests at heart. From the get-go.
Which
They did.
then causes issues for me.
Oh my god, chat.
This is my life.
Very uncomfortable.
I know, but
It's not something that should be spoken about like it's the front page of a newspaper.
I just mean I was meant to meet with Jenny, and then I told her I had to go do something. She asked what, and I said I couldn't tell her, and now she's pushing me as my boss.
Yeah, you've got to understand, Cleo, that if you make the mistake of going to sleep for 2 days and don't tell people things, then they get all up in arms assuming you're cutting them out. God forbid you're actually keeping a fucking secret, that they hound onto it, and they will press to figure it out.
That's someone you want in your life, then?
It's descriptive of 95% of Los Santos.
Yeah, it's a general statement.
I don't understand. So are you saying that it's best to tell her?
Not specifically, but I'm saying she's gonna find out eventually,
That
and
is
it's
fine,
probably gonna
but
be
I
sooner
want-
rather than later.
And I want the people that I want to find out before all those insignificant people find out.
I don't think she's asking for too much.
I just don't want certain people to know until they find out naturally.
Understood.
That's it. Is there anyone else I should know that knows about me?
Tommy and Demi.
Okay. That's fine. I said you could.
Yeah. Well, you
Get it?
need to understand, Cleo, that Norman was running around telling people you were back anyway.
Yeah, he
So
texted.
He's doing what?
Yeah, he texted Tommy and told him that you were back. So we had to.
yeah, that's the reason I ended up subpoenaing his phone records, because I wanted to see how much shit he was trying to
Is
stir
there
with
anything
people.
else about me?
Not that I specifically saw, no.
Okay.
Not from the last couple of months. There was a lot from around the time of the incident, but that was about it.
Okay.
So we had to tell Tommy and kind of break the news to him. We told him you still needed space and you wanted to have the conversation on your own terms. And I wasn't going to tell Tommy and not tell Demi because she's family too.
Okay. I called James Randall from my payphone, by the way, and haunted him.
How did that go?
He said he leaned on the lighthouse and it crashed on me, but apparently my papa and mother told him that you guys killed me, so...
No, he told us that he killed you for like a month.
And the only
And
reason... Go ahead, sorry.
No, I was just going to say, we kept telling him no, but every time we saw him, he'd be like, I'm sorry I killed your daughter. So eventually one time I was like, how could you?
I don't know.
Am I misremembering that, Lennon?
No, you are not.
He said his cow named Cleo is dead as well. He also said I probably died because I didn't... He sent me this chainmail thing.
Oh, Lord.
And I guess I didn't forward it, so... Maybe that's why.
I mean, that's what happened to Michael Simone. I sent him a chainmail and he never forwarded it.
You want to send Norman Bones a chainmail?
I think I actually did send Norman Bones the same chainmail. It just didn't work.
Okay. Alright, okay, cool.
Chat! Oh my gosh, chat! Okay.
But as far as I'm aware, those are the only 3 people that we've told is... sorry, one addition to that, Harlow, because she's with Tommy.
It's his
Harlow?
fiance. Yeah, it's his fiance.
Harlow Matthews, they're getting ready to get married, so, and
Hello,
plus she's
friends.
all disabled right now and
Hello.
whatnot, so she couldn't exactly wheel away. I would have felt bad telling her to roll into a corner.
Okay,
She was
it's fine, I
the one
guess.
that was stabbed, by the way. So,
I didn't stab
Oh.
Harlow.
no, you didn't.
No. The person that you don't want us to talk about did.
Yeah.
And so did the highwayman.
Yeah.
So she's been stabbed a lot in relation to this stuff.
So she's very knowledgeable of everything. So, just yeah.
As Tara and, well, Fletcher and Boris now know. I thought since the 2 of them never knew Cleo, it would be nice to just hang around with people without any knowledge of what's going on. And then we met
His bear is
Penelope.
his kid is a bear.
I know it's
Yeah.
very fluffy and very
Oh.
huggable. So,
Speaking of which, I'm borrowing your glove box, Winston. Get in the car.
oh,
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right, check the glove box. There you go.
There's more to
there's-
it though.
Yeah, there's an issue with the plushie, so you can. She should be good to like try that one out right now, right?
Yeah, yeah, she can try it out.
Okay. So grab the plushie and just hold it in your hand real quick. You should be able to set it down so everybody can see it.
Do you want me to call Copper and ask her to come to the courthouse?
What do I think to do that?
It's on you.
Should just be able to ease it on the ground, I think. Oh. I think that's the thing you was
no.
talking about.
No, that was my one.
Oh, I
Oh
got
my
you.
It's sometimes
God.
you pick it up, it just like rips in two, and then you have more than you should have.
Yeah, so there's going to be a manufacturer recall on that one. They're going to send a postman by tonight, and I'll ship it out. But the next time you see Boris, which will be soon, because you've got a Boris Day Pass now, you can get a brand new one from him. So
Thank
the
you.
BMW has polish on it, by the way.
of course it does. Thank you, Cleo.
I was with someone who paid for it.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Etta knew who you were.
Fuck me.
I took-
Who
wait.
the fuck is Etta? Who the fuck?
She's-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm
The
sorry.
woman that works at Harmony, she'd met you a couple of times before from repairing your cars.
Oh my God, Chad, I
She
love
walked
it.
up to me and said, "Hey, is that Cleo?" And I said, "Please don't tell anyone." She said, "My lips are sealed."
That
That's
is-
also
Sorry.
why I
It's
paid for
gonna
the car
happen.
repair.
It's gonna happen. I'm sorry.
It is.
I don't even know who that person is.
She's
Etta's,
lovely.
yeah, Etta's pretty good people. I wouldn't, if she said she won't tell anybody, I wouldn't swear on it, but I'd somewhat trust it at least.
Oh, Chad.
Do you want me to give Copper a call?
Sure, we can have her meet us at the courthouse because I need to be there soon. We both need to be there soon.
She might have gone to bed.
That would be surprising. Copper has a tendency of staying awake a lot longer than one would anticipate.
Yeah, I think she went to bed.
I don't see her on dispatch.
That's okay. I'll have a conversation with her tomorrow.
Okay, just please don't let me get arrested. Thank you.
No, we're not gonna let you get. I mean, look, I'll be honest with you,
Stabbing
Cleo.
people.
I'll be transparent with you. If Waylon Gray is stupid enough to go to the police department and file a complaint saying I was stabbed by Cleo Shaw, I see Copper's point at that point. We've got a report. You've informed several police officers. Personally, I've got no fucking moral quandary of just pushing it to the side and saying fuck Preacher because he's a creepy bastard.
There's no evidence.
He's a cult leader too.
There's no
but
evidence, and I'm not Mirandaized.
you've still admitted it to several police officers who might find that moral quandary of pushing it aside
Okay.
harder. So
I would rather go to Parsons with Nicholas Simone than jail with that on my record.
you understand if you go into Parsons, you don't get out unless a psych releases you, right?
Exactly. I'd rather pick that than the entire police department thinking they can violate my rights over and over and over again. So, that's where I stand.
Okay. All right. I mean, if that's your choice, I respect it. I don't agree with it, but I respect it. I'll be transparent. I think more rights violations have happened inside of Parsons than out, and given that the place is run by Pixie and the two of you had a very long-standing history before
remember her.
everything. You were very specifically against Pixie because apparently she had informed, I think it was Bryce, of aspects of your treatment. I don't remember the full details, but you were very insistent that she had violated HIPAA and notified people and your psychologist patient privilege. So you might not remember that, but Pixie certainly does, and she equally harbored a grudge. And in fact, one time I took you with me up to Parsons, and she pulled me to the side and told me to never bring you there again.
Okay.
Did she say she didn't remember Pixie?
She
does
said she
not.
did not remember Pixie. But the thing is, Pixie's going to fucking remember her.
Oh,
Pixie
and-
bitched about her incessantly.
Oh, and yeah, and she doesn't get along with Quinn either. So
I suggested Rocky. Rocky's back. He texted
Rocky's
me.
back?
He texted me yesterday, I think. Let me just check.
Shit, Rocky doesn't have enough fucking time to hear about our issues.
Oh my god.
Rocky Tops a day ago. Hi, Winston. Apologies. I was out of city and fully unavailable for the past 5 months. Blah, 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 blah. Back in town and we'll have more consistent availability.
Shit, I'll have to give him a text later. We have a new therapist. So if push comes to shove, we can try to get her involved down the road, obviously. But that's not Pixie or Quinn, because I know that she had issues with both of them. So. This is like a brand new therapist. Wouldn't know who she is. Clean
No.
start. So.
I know, real. I don't know if I can keep this from Jenny.
It's gonna be
None of
very
us are going to be able to
difficult.
keep it from anybody for very long if she's speeding around the goddamn city and stabbing people.
Jeffy texted me, by the way. He said, Emily called me and asked me if Cleo was alive. She plans to talk to you about it. She
Why is-
said
Why is Emily asking that?
I don't know. She said people are talking. That's what she told him. This is Dr. Emily Clark. She's a resident. She was the other doctor that treated her heart condition. So she knows who Cleo is. I did not want to say that to her because it I didn't want to upset her.
Gonna spread like wildfire as soon as people do know.
Oh, for sure.
And if Norman's telling people, they'll start telling
Yeah.
others. Only takes random people who kind of knew who she was, see her in the street. She was walking around the goddamn hospital.
Why the fuck was she walking? So she's gonna get all pissy that we tell specific people, but she's gonna walk into the Okay, all right, okay, that's fine. That's why was she walking into the hospital?
I don't know. She just called me. She said she had gone down to the hospital. She'd walked in, I think, and seen Nicholas Simone, and then jumped back in the car and fled, which is when she got pulled over for speeding.
Okay, all right, well,
But I kind of have to tell Jenny.
yeah,
She's already furious at me for keeping a secret. She hung up on me after saying, yeah, just keep a secret from your boss.
look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm of two minds about that because I'm very close with Jenny. There's a reason I call her my bestie. So I trust Jenny, and I think Jenny deserves to know.
Likewise.
However, people have really got to cut this fucking shit out of like not letting someone keep a secret for 48 hours.
Also
Not-
true.
Well, she was there on the day, so Jenny does have.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of my point. I do think that Jenny has just as much right to know as anybody else does. It's just, again, I don't know, people not being willing to give others more than a day to process news is actually fucking horrendous.
Yeah, I think differences as a subordinate and lower rank in SCU, the having secrets is problematic. Isn't that a big issue with MCD?
Yeah, but let's be honest, this isn't really SCU related unless you're planning on slapping shackles on Norman and taking him up to Bolingbrook for another execution.
True, but she doesn't know that because I can't tell her that.
You could tell her exactly that, but
Who's that?
I don't know. But we should probably get the hell out of here before
Alright.
more cars start driving around.
And where's she been? Oh, she's right there. Okay. I'll leave the two of you with her.
Okay.
Okay, if you need anything, give me a call.
Yeah, we'll do.
Stay safe. Good luck at the trial.
Yeah.
Bye.
What? Where's my door? Where's my door?
Should be right about that. Oh, there you go. You got it. Get in the car. Jesus, did you shave his goddamn head too? Why does he look all bald?
Did she call you Bundy Wundy, by the way?
She does. She calls me that.
Huh.
You should tell Leo what you just told me about the hospital thing.
I received a call, well, a text actually. I don't know if you remember a Dr. Emily Clark. She was one of the doctors that treated your heart condition. She asked if you were alive. And she said, people are talking. The text message was from somebody else that Emily talked to. I didn't talk to Emily, basically. And that person didn't give any information, so. But apparently she wants to talk to me, and I'm not gonna say anything either because I told you that I was going to make sure you get the space that you needed. And I'm gonna help however I can. People are gonna find out. But I'm not gonna be going around shouting it from the rooftops is what I'm saying, basically.
Talk to me, kid. What's going on? What are you thinking? Leon.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
Yeah. You still want to go to the court case with us?
Don't want to have to stab another person.
It's, hello?
Lennon,
What?
I need a huge fucking favor from you.
Okay, what?
Okay, so do you remember who Billy Fresh is?
Yeah.
Okay, purple pants, flannel, devil mask, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, if you see him or if he comes to the hospital, please give me a call, Quimbley a call, Mercury a call, literally any one of us, please.
You or Quimbley. Okay. Okay.
Because he has been missing and we, are pretty sure that, well, no, we're not pretty sure. We are sure that he is around and we have been searching for him probably for about an hour. So if he does come to the hospital for any reason, please give us a call.
I will.
All right. Thank
Okay.
you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Why is Quimbley calling you?
It wasn't Quimbley. I don't know if you remember. He used to be deputy mayor under Bundy Jan. Him and Quimbley are looking for this Billy Fresh person, and they just said if I see him or when I'm on duty, next time I'm on duty, if he comes in the hospital, to just call either one of them. So.
Yeah, no, I remember Billy. You know they're going to yell at you to take your hat off in the courtroom, right? Just in case that's an integral part of your disguise.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're satisfied with it.
Food.
When did you get that text message from the doctor saying that people were talking about her being around?
Well, because we spent the day in bed yesterday, and the day before, it was a couple days ago, so.
I thought about something earlier, Leo, because you were telling me that whenever you look at Bryce, you just get mad about things.
Oh my goodness, chat.
Is that right?
Stretch.
Yeah, my blood boils.
Is there anybody else that you have that with?
Like the PD.
Well, anybody that you have that with without explanation. Makes sense with the PD because of everything that happened with SDSO and all that stuff.
No.
Have you thought that maybe that's Norman? Because you told me earlier that all of these people are saying all of these, like, nice, chipper things about Bryce, and I'll be honest with you, Bryce is kind of a dumb fuck, but he's, like I said earlier, he's got a heart of gold. And on that last day when you got to pick somebody to be there with you, Bryce was the person that you picked.
You fought for him to be there.
Yeah, quite literally. We actually stood up for you on that as well. So it just doesn't make a lot of sense for your blood to boil when you see him. Unless there's some outstanding anger that you've got in relation to him going to visit you, which that I would understand, because that was one of those dumb fuck moves. But I need to move this car if one of you wants to grab the keys of the van.
I can. Thank you.
What happened with me, Cleo, or are you going on? We gotta go park this somewhere else.
Hmm. Richmond Street parking. The hell's Richmond Street? Oh. Yep. Sorry. What's What's up, Fernie? How's England? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Ah, you're not an idiot.
Sat there. Okay, chat. Second cat? Aw. You love her. Stop it. Sorry. Sorry.
I think she's the one you got your driving from, by the way.
I told her we were a lot alike, including driving.
Oh, look, there's James Randall.
That's okay. Sorry. Sorry, honey.
Y'all head through the front and I'll...
Okay.
Weren't you? No. Y'all head through the front. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab my PD stuff for the case.
Okay.
See ya in a moment.
Okay.
That was funny though. He shouldn't have been over the court. That was funny. I should go back and watch that. That was funny. He should have come with us. He couldn't help it.
Jesus.
Laughing at me. Gets in his car, drives off. Right? What's good? It's like, just go let it go. This guy's right. He's gonna kill me. So then I actually go and I rent out a jet ski, give this lady some money. And she says, hey, you're the homie bloodbath. Here you go. I'm like, all right. So I'm out on a jet ski. I get stroked by a cop boat. These guys are stalking me at this point. I take off through the canals. They stop following me. I see Darth Maul. He hops on the back. He says, the force be with you. And we just start going through the canals. It starts getting a little peaceful, right? Wrong. Here the cops come again. Wham, ran into us. Knocked me and Darth Maul off the jet ski. Right? I'm freaking out. I'm underwater. Everything's tipsy-turvy. I don't know what's going on. Right? Next thing you know, there's cops on jet skis. I make my way to the shoreline. I get tased again. Now I'm tased and I'm cuffed, right? Cops got me in cuffs. They tell me that I'm obstructing something. I don't even know what's going on. They don't explain shit. Finkel Dan walks up, starts beating the shit out of me. I'm in cuffs. I can't even defend myself. He's beating the shit out of me, laughing the whole time, right? Go down to medical, right? They get me in there. They start putting some ice on my face and stuff. They said I bled out a lot. Cops just laughing at me, just having the grand old time. Said, hey, you getting locked back up again. I'm just trying to go out and relax, Yana. I don't know what's going on. But, then we get down to the cells, and now we're here. Look,
friend.
look at it. Look at him right now. He's ready to hit me.
I'm
That's
treating you
a
like
good
you're hostile.
point.
I will.
Did I hit any of you officers? Did
I was
strike
gonna,
any
I
of
was
you
gonna,
with my
I was
hand
gonna
tank?
hit you with the helicopter. I was
Sorry,
gonna
sorry,
chop
sorry.
you up. With
How
the
about you
helicopter
stick
blades.
that fucking stick where it belongs, you fucking cop?
Yeah. But yeah, that's my
Why are you on this
testimony
side if
on
you're
it.
talking shit to? You should be on the other side if you're gonna talk shit to cops. Okay, well that's just
A little bit rude.
stop being rude.
How do they expect me to be on the straight and narrow, right? Get my life together when they just keep attacking me?
That is very tough, sir.
Thank you, Yanni.
All right, Cheddar, any questions for Bloodbath?
Yeah, how come none of this was brought up before when Brick was on the stand?
Because I was going to wait my turn. You told me to wait my turn. I don't know as much about these proceedings.
Okay. Did you
Garcia, almost done with
Did
the court
you-
case.
did
If
you feel
everyone's had
threatened?
anything, you let me
The
know.
entire time.
Yeah, I'll
The
probably
entire
need
time.
that.
Boo-boo.
You think?
Probably,
Relax.
yeah.
I'm
You wanna?
worried for my life.
Yeah, it should probably need like a handler or something.
Is it a common?
Handler.
Is it a
Oh, okay.
I don't want
What'd
to
you like
put
to
that
do?
on you though.
Are the people in there preparing for the terrorism trial, or is that
I
something
think so.
else?
No, well, it's another case, but I think other people are in there preparing.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Mhm.
you.
Okay, I'm good. Can't continue. I'm actually kind of full.
Aren't around all the time, and
Oh, chat.
I get it. And I also understand that that foundation that I was talking about is definitely still there because you were acting the exact same way. The difference is that when you and I would have fights like that before, I would kind of expect both of us to apologize a little bit, but I got no reason to expect that from you anymore. So I'm just gonna say I'm sorry, and that things are kind of hard for me right now. So.
I'm trying to care.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just scared.
You got every right to be.
Completely.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I think we're all a little scared.
Absolutely.
Because the vast majority, none of us know why you're back. And let's pretend for a moment that there's not any of the
Phone
20
went off.
possibilities that there could be strings attached.
Oh my gosh, chat. Stretch. My back is like.
Even if that's not the case, it still hurts and it still doesn't make any sense because you're here and you're lost and half of your shit's gone and 75% of the memories you do have are bad ones and it makes sense to hurt and it makes sense to be scared. That's be a little more worried if you weren't.
Yeah.
Because I know I sure as shit am. So, yeah.
Yeah, so am I.
just don't want to die again, that's all.
I think that there are a lot of people who are going to do whatever they can within their power to make sure that doesn't happen. With one glaring exception, but I don't think I gotta say that one out loud. You probably know what that is.
Okay.
I heard there was a court case involving clowns, and I just had to come.
Yeah, there's gonna be Chatterbox and Bon Bon and a couple of other ones up there. Speaking of the guest of honor, there he is right there.
Hey, my best friend, he got me mauled by a bunch of wild animals. I hope Ripley dies just as much as I hope Bundy does. That guy is a loser.
Wow.
Rude. Careful not to throw that inside the courtroom. I hear it's terrorism now.
That's a shame. We've got 14 more.
I've already thrown one in there. I'm like, oh no, I committed terrorism. Only because Evelyn's got a murder charge, even though she didn't throw the snowball at the guy that was trying to rob Burger Shop. They're still trying to nail her with murder.
Hey kid, hold up a second. I don't expect you to hug me back, but I know it's gonna take time.
Hi, guys.
It's taking every ounce of my fiber of my being not to do that to her. But I'm trying to give her space like she wants.
Bundy, Lennon, would you like
Liar.
Chatterbox court case? Bingo.
Oh, great.
You're gonna lose.
Great.
Yeah,
You're gonna
Potty
lose.
mouth squad. Nothing comes out of their mouths but a bunch of caca poo poo.
I'll take one too.
Hell yeah, red easy.
What kind of conditions do you think we should make after we convict Chatterbox of terrorism?
I think so.
I was thinking that the San Andreas State Police could take over the second floor of the funhouse, use it as a meeting room.
It's in your email.
Yeah, I do like that idea. But that's pretty
First
good.
one.
Meetings up
Red,
there.
would you text
I'd like
me?
to continue what we've been doing while he's on parole after he gets out of
Red.
prison.
I need to get
Just continue
I have a
the
little
forced
email you can
job
actually send to me.
interviews. I
Oh,
think he's
easy.
been really enjoying those. I mean, I think it's really having
Yeah,
a
it's
positive effect on him.
Seriously, I remember
Oh,
what it
that's
was.
good. That's good. Yeah, I think we should keep that up.
Oh yeah, Marnie Star at Life Invader.
Needs to go inside.
Money
Okay,
Star?
I'll see if I can find
Yeah,
it.
these are gonna be
Morning.
great. Yeah, the court case starts in 30 minutes because it got delayed because Bon Bon's gonna be late.
TAR?
Ooh, you know what we could do through his parole
MOR.
period until he
Alright,
actually
alright,
manages to land
and
a gig somewhere?
GAR.
What's that?
PD
At
toe.
lifeinvader.com.
Oh, wouldn't that be great? The
.com.
problem is
Yeah.
though, he doesn't have a driver's license. Actually, wait, he just
Ooh.
got one.
Yeah, he just got it back. Also,
Yeah, he just
you
got
know,
one, so we can use that for PD tow.
yeah, him and Bon Bon could team up.
Okay, yeah, that could be a good way to keep him
And then
honest
the
for
slits
like
in
a
your,
couple nights here and there.
Easy.
I think I should
Winner
probably
gets
start
50K
getting up to the prison
50K,
to
no,
transport
50.
Holden Maddox down here. And that takes a while, and this court case starts in 30 minutes, so it's probably a good idea to start getting that coordinated.
Oh, did it get delayed? I thought it was 8
Lennon.
Eastern. I thought it was right
it
now.
got delayed by 30
Yes.
minutes 'cause Bon
Did you want a bingo card for the court case?
Sure. You know what to do.
Got you. Okay.
So,
Fair enough. Do you need help with the transport? Or you got that old
he's
guy
not
by
a-
yourself?
Oh, he's not awake yet, so I have to coordinate that. I'll see if the OC is around. I'm
Jugs,
pretty
we're
sure
gonna
with
need you
me
back
and
at the
DOC are
courthouse,
two, they'll be more than
because
that.
Texted you it.
Oh, very good.
Thank you.
Here, how hard could it be, right? Plus, it's
Yeah.
for him. I don't think he's gonna try anything too crazy.
Yeah, probably not. The trick, Ripley, is to stab him back. You know, just stab him when he tries to stab you. He respects it.
Yeah, okay, all right. I'll keep that in mind. Very good, very good.
It's kind of like with a bear. You know, you make yourself look bigger than it, and it backs down.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, make sure you get a bingo
Ow,
card.
ow, ow.
Yeah, send him one.
The big
Hello,
burly
yes.
man poked me so hard.
Well, he does have a
What?
lot of muscles, so.
Officer, I wanted to speak to you. On my record, it says I second degree murdered 6 people, but I was merely defending myself. Can you get that redacted?
No.
Also, your dead daughter spoke to me. I think I am developing schizophrenia.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not. You pushed a lighthouse on her, didn't you, James?
She called me. The phone number, I looked down, it was just jumbled mesh in my phone screen, crazy. The caller ID. And then I answer, and she say, James, why did you kill me? I said, I don't know, I don't remember, but I'm sure I didn't mean to. She said, James, I'm dead and I'm gonna haunt you. And I love you. She said, I hate you and I love you in the same phone call.
Are you sure it's not like a scam thing? Maybe like, did they ask for Google Play
I'd
cards?
know that bitch's voice anyway.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's. I mean,
I think she's saying she loves the idea of you, but not you.
Could be. She thinks I killed her, and I think maybe perhaps I did too.
well, you did tell everybody that you did for months on end.
You did.
Nah, ghosts can't make phone calls.
That's
Really?
not true. Ghosts can
Well,
definitely.
maybe
make phone
I am
calls. I've received them.
schizophrenic and have a gun.
What the hell? Put the gun away, James.
I have a weapons license.
Well, that's fine, but you can't brandish it.
How did you get a weapons license?
Oh, I'm a good man. I take good care of the city, and I defend the people who need it.
I believe that.
You've doomed yourself. The whole city's gonna know by the end of the night.
Breaking character.
Exactly.
Get
It was undercover for a laugh. It's not a sucking dick under the pier for crack, sir. It had nothing to do with this court case.
Shut up. Cheddar, you do have slicky cuffs on.
I did find it funny to show up in this still, though. Full disclosure.
You want me to immobilize Cheddar?
I think we're almost to that point. Yeah.
That's your call, not mine.
Yeah, you should do it. He choked clear. Fuck him.
You choked
All
clear?
right.
Fuck him up.
No, actually, they all said it was a sex thing.
Yeah, and she said it too, but she didn't know she liked it until then, so.
Yeah.
I'd like to
I'm
object
gonna-
to this
I'm gonna
knowledge
get him.
being
Shut up.
purely
I don't
part
like
of my
that-
brain.
I don't like
Shut
that
up.
P's full of sex pervs.
I don't either, Brick.
I think Crystal's the least sex perv out of anyone.
Alrighty.
She
I'm
just
gonna
talked about
uncuff
how
you
she
from the
liked being
table.
choked.
I'm gonna be honest.
I mean,
Facing you in cuffs.
I got the double
I mean,
whammy
die.
of I'm exhausted
okay,
and God
okay.
decided my
died?
period started today,
Like
so
your
I
heart
might
stopped
be here
beating.
mentally.
Oh,
You
God.
can-
Jesus.
Well, I could skip a beat, I guess.
Oh yeah. Hey, good news. Riv gave
Oh, is
me
the clown court case
morphine
happening?
candy.
Alrighty, Cheddar, I'm gonna
Ooh,
put you in
that's
cuffs. Okay.
Hey,
This
fuck
one
you,
goes-
Chatterbox. I hope you're found guilty, you piece of shit.
I have no idea.
Alrighty, Cheddar, I'm gonna put you in cuffs. Face away
Hey.
from me.
Hey,
Hey, don't do it. Don't do it.
that's their problem.
Shut up. What
That's
the
their
fuck?
problem, Bobby.
I told you my problem. I hope you get found guilty, you piece of shit.
Oh my
Take
god,
her
he's
to-
Taser deployed.
I hope you
going
yuck
for
and
cuffs.
die.
That was right in the face.
Stupid gangbanging piece of yuck.
I'm
What are you looking at?
Oh, y'all show you a
Get
gangbanger.
away from me. Get away from me, Brick, you ugly raisin
Oh.
face piece of yuck.
What's going on here?
You want me to take this for
Step
time,
up.
Bobby?
Putting you in cuffs. Oh,
Oh, shit.
buff move.
Don't touch a cop.
Going
Oh,
for
shit.
cuffs. I'm telling you to move, and you didn't listen.
I think you to give me a chance to move. What are you talking
I'm
about?
gonna be placing you in cuffs.
Wait,
Behind
for
your
what?
back.
Go.
Oh no.
Stop yucking.
Actually, no, you're fine.
Kill Cheddar. Kill
Fine.
Cheddar.
Fine.
Kill
Did you see the,
Cheddar.
did you see the
Yo,
double,
Cheddar.
double
Yo,
snowball
Cheddar.
headshot I just got?
That was impressive.
I can hug my dad.
Hello, my son.
Not if your dad
Nice.
says no. Your
Bloodbath,
dad
were
has
you
bodily
involved in my,
anatomy.
kidnapping the other day?
Autonomy.
I
That's
wish
the
I
word.
was,
Fuck
but
me in the
Alright,
ass.
good.
Holy
Then not
shit.
fuck you.
That redhead copy's dead.
Is that the bloomin' onion?
Yeah, that's the bloomin' onion.
Crane, would you like a bingo card for the clown
He did.
case?
He didn't. Wait, I want a bingo card.
You have to pay attention.
He's yucking with me. He's
Fair enough.
yucking with me.
I mean, I want the bingo card.
Wait, how the fuck do people not know about blooming onions? They're amazing.
Chat, sorry.
Yes.
No, he should go for 5 months and then parole. All right.
No, I haven't seen her. God, it's been so long.
No, he's sensitive today. It's his trial.
That's fine.
Maybe we'll get some food for this
Bitch is
case,
gonna
sir.
rot. He could die today.
Yeah, I know. It's awesome.
That'd be funny.
No.
Sir, you have something on your face.
That's my eye patch, you asshole.
God, I emailed so many fuck. I'm getting the.
Oh.
Why do all the cops hate?
Yeah, my eye got shot out by notorious terrorist Michael Simone with a high caliber sniper rifle.
Wait, no.
Hey, don't you do it!
I will murder you. Oh my God, Chatterbox, clean up the poop. Clean up the poop. Clean up the poop. Well,
Crane
now
said
you
you have to
definitely
clean
have
up the
to.
poop. Chatterbox, stop misbehaving. There's a judge right there, and he's watching. Or it's snoozing. I'm not sure.
Oh, there's a judge right where?
This is Holden. This is Judge.
Hey, what the hell? This
This old rickety man is Judge.
Look at him, guys.
Jesus, I thought you died, Your Honor. The last time I saw you in court, I think you had a heart attack.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, why do you think I'm doing it? It's funny.
I'm just old, okay?
It's funny.
You're a bad
Yeah,
person.
There's no cure for
Oh, no, it's Chatterbox.
Oh, get well soon or die.
My
or
mind,
some of those.
my mind still works. As long as it does. Do my duty. Sometimes.
Okay, well, it's gonna be good to have you coming back around, Your Honor. Hopefully, they make this place wheelchair accessible at some point.
What I'd like to do is institute a training program. I'm gonna need someone to help me get around. So maybe one of these paralegals can get me around and help me do my job.
This is so young and disgusting. The bag. Ow! Stop!
Hey, stop antagonizing Chatterbox.
I'm just
I
pranking.
was just throwing him snowballs so that he can use the water to help scrub it off the carpet.
Well, he deserved that. I'd like to throw more snowballs at him.
Okay, you ready? Okay.
This one's court ordered, Chatterbox.
I'm coming. Ah! God, my hands! Okay, I gotta put it in the bag. Just don't move. It's really yucky.
That's what you get for touching the gavel.
Hey. All right.
But yes, it's been difficult,
What?
I got the wheelchair.
What do we-
Now it's easier for me to get around. And shit.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's good. It'll be, like I said, it'll be good to have you around.
place
Lord knows that some of these
sucks.
younger judges could use the experienced ones around.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh my God.
How the yuck does this guy still get snowballs when winter is over?
The last time I emailed Winsmore, it was pictures of the cameras in a.
What a yucking loser.
Try to find Damien so I can get the damn clown sheet bingo, and I'm finding I put pictures.
And his
up
wife, he's
of
married to a
dispatch
liar
on
too.
the
You know that? Bundy's wife is such a liar. She just says booyah. She makes up weird stories.
Bring back the camera. Bring
I'm
back
thinking
the
about running
cameras.
for judge.
Do it.
Squidward cup.
I'll kill you myself. Good morning, Jig.
Good morning.
You ain't doing shit.
Scott, it is day 1 of my period, and I have morphine candy that I can't take because I have to be in this fucking court case and testify. So help me God, I will.
Thanks, Jigs.
Yes, sir.
His name is Squidward.
I forgot to get taser cartridges and IFAX, so I stole them from Jigs.
See Chatterbox over there? God, you know he swears. He says swear words.
I don't have one. Hey, Louis, how you doing?
This is Tinkertown. That's this is called it. Tinkertown.
I've definitely heard Chatterbox say at least 2 swear words
How
before.
about Tinky Winky?
Oh, he said several swear words in the hospital.
You know, I heard that Bon Bon, the reason why he's late today is because he's doing a drug deal and he's like buying some guns or something like that. And I overheard that he's gonna kill Lennon right after the court case, something like that.
If you have drugs and you're not
Because she's a
sharing, I'm
liar.
gonna be extremely
Yeah, like I told him not
disappointed.
to do it. Like I don't want him to do it. I don't think he's telling the truth. But like, I mean, he looked pretty serious. So I don't know. I don't know.
See, what the clowns don't know is they yelled initiation at us last week, and I've got a high caliber sniper rifle, and I know where they live.
Nice.
I farted on Bundy's pillow when he left his house this morning.
I feel completely safe in this courtroom.
How did you get into Bundy's house, you little creep?
That is...
Left the door open.
What? That's
What?
making it interesting.
We're whispering!
We're whispering!
What are you talking about? You.
Did he get in our
You don't
even
know my name.
Did he get in our house?
Yeah, I know your name. It's
Never tell Chatterbox, but I've sprayed down the funhouse with SCU logos 3 times.
Is it really Harper?
Yeah, it's Harper Belmont.
But I already know a Harper, and she's
So drugs?
Yeah, I see that flashlight. Yeah.
Turn on, Chatterbox.
Hunting is still lucrative.
Was that?
I said drugs.
I haven't been hunting in
I
a
didn't
while.
point it at him.
I'm going to...
I have a bomb.
I couldn't find your email.
I'm going to make him
emailed you before, but
swear tonight. It's gonna happen.
Here, real fast, I'll text it to you.
I see.
Should be pretty easy.
True.
He got so riled up at his last court case that he committed terrorism.
I mean, true.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, make it like a little trip. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was pretty low, 2021, wasn't it? Oh, wow. Holy crap. Yeah. Right. No one's gonna rob a ranger out there. Yeah, very true. Oh, thanks.
Got Mr. Randall. Here you go, Mr. Randall.
Thank you.
Nice shirt.
You too. Oh, goodness.
Careful, Leo, you might hurt yourself.
No worry, I'm made out of it too.
I'm going to need all documentation. Shelby. Mr. Maddox is eternally. I can supply you with the proper documentation that shows that I am in fact a relationship attorney if necessary.
Yeah, all the documentation should be on the docket for you there.
Yeah, sure. See, I have access to the thank you. I have access to the where it says what the documentation is, but I don't have access to the
you got on your back.
I don't have enough cash on me.
Bundy.
I'm going to need to read through every report. I can speak.
Hold on to it for a while.
The security guards took my phone. I just wanted to say you're very handsome.
You're looking beautiful.
I have access to what the reports are titled, but not the specific reports themselves.
You busy during the
Even if you,
recess, or?
like, see where it says report and
I
then
don't know.
number?
I gotta
You
meet
can't-
up with
you
my
can't open
husband.
that
He's
up.
really handsome and hot.
I will take a look again.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
What the fuck did he just say to me? I don't know. Osvaldo told me to say that. I don't even know what it means, man.
the evidence.
Me?
Pretrial conference.
It works for me on the first entry there.
What the hell's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Putting on an English
James, have
accent.
you tried, clicking on the link?
Huh?
Have you ever tried putting on an English accent?
Well, just from a technological standpoint, I'm not sure how good he is.
You want me to try?
Yeah.
Oh, chat.
Oh, that's what it was. Thank you. I didn't know. I use a phone quite often, but I haven't used a computer in a while. Let me
God,
go.
are
Let
you-
me go use the laptop. And
You don't use your pointer finger on the phone, do you,
Of
Randall?
course I do.
Okay, you
Of course I
ready?
do. What else would I use? What else would I use?
Hello,
Gee,
Iron Man.
Oh, God.
Goddamn hawk that somebody gave.
Okay,
Oh, do
close.
that?
Yeah, that's good. You're getting there.
Weirdly focused.
Alright.
I'm down for this.
Your type.
I'm gonna be
My
honest. If I get
accent
beat by James Randall in court
teaches
and he's like this, I may not be
Okay.
mad about it.
He's making the
Right,
same
see,
facial
I'll
you're
expression
gonna
try
say
your
it.
made when the kids were going
I'll give you a sentence and you're gonna try and like
I'm not gonna get
say it how I
fired.
say it. You ready?
You're still wearing elf
Okay,
shoes.
okay.
You're still wearing
This
elf
car
shoes 3
on
weeks after
road.
Christmas. Why don't you back
The
up?
car en route.
You're getting there. That's good.
Ah, okay. I see.
Okay, explain the reindeer antlers
I'm
then.
gonna learn some English, some Yorkshire.
What do reindeer antlers have to do with
Now,
plumbing?
see, I'm an English professor.
No, you look like a jackass who has handles for a blowjob.
I taught English
Better
before.
than Jade
Yo.
Knight.
I don't understand.
Sorry,
that
que hola,
Did I
damo.
give you? Did I give you a
No,
bingo
I'm
card?
married.
Do I have to arrest
No,
you for
let me see.
prostitution? Because I will.
Shit.
No,
Do you have my
it's not
email?
for money.
No.
Here, come on, here, here, take
Favor doesn't have to be money.
It's not. It's
Regular
not.
established in court doesn't have to be money.
Yeah, but it has to be an exchange of some kind. Having sex by itself isn't prostitution, Harper.
No,
You know
but
that,
if
right?
you get a blowjob and then you give him something, I don't know. What do you want?
The hell am I listening to?
What if he gave me a blowjob and then I just gave him a swift kick in the ass out of the door? Is that an exchange?
Thought I heard something, chat.
That just makes it kinky.
Wait, if you give him cab fare, does that make it prostitution?
No, cat fairs. What if we film it? Is it just porno then?
Oh, there's porn and it's fine. Porn's not illegal technically.
Oh, good news, Lennon. We didn't do prostitution after all.
Nice. Good to know.
Shut up, Lennon.
I'm not a bomb dealer.
Oh my god, that's toxic.
I don't deal bombs.
Can I not get paid and go home? Oh, hang on. No, I don't want to drop the case. I just want to not be here for Bundy and Dr. Bundy.
Oh, my card's damn near off the
Did she say she's PMSing and tired? Oh god, this is bad.
Yeah.
I drank a Monster yesterday because of PD Toe and the fact that I was nonstop for 6 hours, the only cop responding to any situation that wasn't, ooh, fast car, or 78th. And had 6 reports to do and 50 evidence to sort through. And then I didn't sleep because I drank a Monster. And then I woke up and only drank a smoothie, and that fucked my stomach up. And also I'm PMSing. I'm gonna win.
I feel sorry for you, Harper.
Slash end rant.
It's a good thing we have an attorney on this who's handling most of that stuff.
Yeah, you're lucky I showed up because I'm gonna be honest. I thought about just standing up there and just yelling, "Harper's dead! Oh no, she can't come to court. You can't give her failure to appear," and then running away. Wait, you don't know who James Randall is? Also, that's Holden's lawyer.
This is gonna be fun.
He's Holden's lawyer.
Yeah, there's a lot of like.
He doesn't have a bar license, but it's fine.
Do we need to get you a fidget spinner?
Yeah.
Holden might need.
Do you have a cigarette?
No.
What you doing?
Have you been cleared to smoke?
Stop pushing buttons on my tablet, man. Man.
All right, you get Jeffy to send me the okay. I'll give you as many cigarettes as you want.
All right, good to hear. Glad to see it. Appreciate that,
Thanks,
old.
Cass.
What's really good, bitches?
Oh.
Yes, by Jeffy.
Whoever you're,
What's
whatever.
wrong with that? That's your handwriting.
I'm
I didn't.
outside.
I can tell. I know your handwriting.
No.
James,
Somebody lose their grandfather.
That's the guy who did the terrorism, allegedly, Your Honor. Well, I'm not saying allegedly.
I'm incredibly excited. I don't know what my award's for, but it's probably bravery. I've been very brave.
It's for war crimes. You violated the Geneva Convention, Holden.
I wasn't in the country, and I couldn't find James either.
One moment. If we're talking about violating the Geneva Convention,
no
I need to go over
cigarettes?
there and have a conversation. One moment.
Not until I get a thumbs up from someone other than you.
Excuse me, Detective Bundy, do you happen to have a Kevlar vest on you?
Yes. Yeah.
Could you pop that on for me real quick?
Oh.
Just pop it on.
I actually don't. I actually don't have.
That's
I
good.
got the badge. Got the hip badge.
You should probably. Do you ever, by any chance, wear the Kevlar vest that they supply you in the PD?
Actually,
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. Well, the Kevlar vest that they supply you in the PD. Let me call one of these officers over here. Excuse me. Do any of you have a Kevlar vest on you that you can put on?
Is he okay?
So I can use you as an example.
No,
I love
I
drugs.
think he's fine.
Can you
With
pop that on?
James.
So I
Did
can
you
use
give
you
him
as-
something?
Absolutely.
No, unfortunately. I think he's just been chugging coffee.
You're on trial.
Oh God.
Your hair is very long. You were very lucky in this moment. Can you tie your hair up? Do you have a hair tie on you by any chance?
I have to go.
Okay.
Okay.
You're safe. You're wearing the right one. Do you happen to have a vest on you by any chance?
Let me in.
Yes.
We gotta go.
Wait, what do you mean?
Young man.
I do have a vest.
Okay, can you pop it on for me real quick?
You want
I
me
guess
to
that's what your
give you
attorney's
the
gonna
card?
argue here.
You're fine. There's no. I'm using you for a teaching moment to speak to Bundy.
He
I
walked
need to
in.
see something on the vest with my eyes to see it.
It's just here.
Who?
Ah, there we go. Can you come? They did. Can you come over here? With
Preacher.
me, young man?
Oh, it's because
Yes. Young man, can you
Never
come over
mind.
here with Bundy for me for a moment? Bundy, you appear to be judging my client because you can say he is a war criminal currently violating the Geneva Convention. However, the red cross on this man's Kevlar vest is in fact a war crime that violates the Geneva Convention. I don't remember specifically what article it is within the Geneva Convention, but it is against the law for anybody who is not a card-carrying member of the Red Cross to display a red cross on a white background on their person in any way, shape, or form. All officers in the LSPD, the HDSO, and the CPD, well, not the CPD, CPD I think have figured it out, are currently committing war crimes and violating the Geneva Convention by displaying a red cross on a white background.
Where?
Wait, is there a red cross?
Where are
On
you
their
seeing
person.
this?
Right here on the left side of his
on the
vest.
medical badge.
The medical badge.
Oh.
It is supposed to
Well,
be green.
I guess I'm not wearing that no more.
Hey, guess who?
It's
who
literally
supplies those
in
vests?
it's literally
Not
in Los
James, are you
It's
high?
literally in San Andreas legislation that officers are allowed to legally be able to help citizenry in medical circumstances. if
Also,
there's no
Are they
medical
card-carrying members of the Red Cross?
No, hang on. Didn't the judiciary say fuck the Geneva Convention?
Yes,
Oh,
also
yeah, we
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting, Bundy. Yet you wish to judge and hold Holden over the coals for being a war criminal and violating the Geneva Convention. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to hold you over the coals and destroy you
We're
in
gonna have
this
to get rid
court
of the
as
Geneva Convention
lawyer.
violation and just charge him with regular old terrorism.
Won't stop, baby.
Hell yeah!
Won't
Fuck the system!
stop.
Get him, Randall!
Won't stop.
I don't understand what happened. Did we catch a W or an
This
L?
real
No, we got
gangster
an L. We
shit.
got an
Yeah, we got an
Oh.
Yes, yes, I did it.
Classic comic
Take
sans.
Whatever it
the L
was.
off.
The hell is off?
Anyway,
I passed
hello.
because I used the stab vest. Hi, Demi.
Hi, Demi.
Hi.
Why are you here if you don't have to be? I didn't have to be here.
I
I
wanted
wanted
to
to
do paperwork and hang
I
out.
say, brother.
Okay, valid.
I need
Damien
it.
made a bingo.
Well,
But it's not. It's okay.
I need
Hold
it.
Put it in the
Hold
Lloyd
I need
instead of
special
actress rep.
exemptions from today.
Oh.
You know how much I
Hello.
need it, James.
Did I show you
I
guys
need
my,
it.
the
Pull one
updated
out.
alpha with
Holden.
like the ocean dumping?
Holden, what do you
area?
need?
I need it.
If not, I want to
have no idea.
No.
I
Depending
need
on
my
how long this
marijuana.
lasts.
My
This has
marijuana.
already been delayed by half an
I
hour.
need it.
Medical marijuana to
So,
calm him.
depending on how
Because
long
I
this
have
court case
asthma.
takes, I might just be going to bed afterwards. And I'll look at it.
Yeah, me too.
We have to
buy
find,
it.
can we find somebody who
Lawyer?
does?
Nope.
Thank you.
He's not really a lawyer, but
James,
he's
can
really
you show me your
Some time
ankles
for,
real quick?
shenanigans.
Not a
Bundy.
lawyer, though, right?
I think give him tea. I thought he wanted tea. I have
Who's-
a
who
lot
calls me
of
over?
Hi, Mom.
Who said
Hi,
that?
How are
sweetheart.
you?
I'm okay.
Oh, hey, Louise.
I'm on the floor.
Hello.
Does it look-
Hi.
I just sent her an email, so we'll see.
Happening over there.
I I want to call Siobhan.
James, your ankles. I need to see them.
I haven't made it.
My ankles
Right
are
at her.
really are.
Going on really hard because it's
I gotta do
He's not gonna do
paperwork,
anything.
so I was
He'll be
just
fine.
gonna sit here.
I think
Your
the
pant leg, so I could see the ink.
I don't.
Sorry, I was staring at the wall.
No, you're fine. He's not gonna do anything. You're okay.
What the heck? James, I didn't know you were tatted.
Oh my god, James, I never knew you had tattoos.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna call Siobhan first.
It's like, why are you looking at his legs?
Literally everything.
Because I'm on the I'm leg level right now.
Okay.
Ripley doesn't really know why he's here.
Good shit.
Hey,
What is this court case about?
Escobar.
Put everybody under us on dispatch Marcus and 7.
¿Qué pasó? Yes, I do like him, brother.
Who's the other old guy?
Amigo.
Sí,
Hold it.
cómo no, bro.
That's the guy who actually
Eres
shot
huella.
Ah.
I watched it happen.
Tienes la mota.
That's true. I immediately shot him in the head.
I tend to run people
no,
over
Mota,
if they're in front of the.
Ripley, did you bring
Hey,
zero?
Ripley. Oh God.
Did you bring
Hi,
zero?
Ripley.
Of course.
That way we can call him for
Maddox,
testimony.
Muy Viejo.
Yes.
You're gonna ask a dog for testimony?
Marijuana.
If a
Yeah,
dog can be
he
a
said-
lawyer, they can testify.
That's Supreme Overlord Zero, by the way. Or
Zero's like
Overwatch Zero.
the
something.
best
Yeah, for his
canine in the whole canine
medicina,
department.
I feel like it would
medicina.
just. There you go.
Puedes
But he can't
comprarlo
talk.
por él.
Yes, he can. He barks.
Ripley,
What, are you saying that
go
just because
through
you don't
the
speak
thing.
his language?
Yes, I need it.
Yeah.
I don't speak Spanish, but that doesn't make Leo less valid. Hey, Zero. Good
Yeah,
shit.
but there are
I
people who
need it before
understand
we try.
Spanish
You-
There are
that can
people who understand
translate.
dog.
I need it. I
Ooh.
need you. Little sliding size.
Leonova?
Little sliding size.
Sounds like a lie.
I can go out. Ripley,
Hey, Mr.
I'm leaving.
Hey, Mr. Ripley.
One more. When did I turn into the new Demi Black? If one more person asked me how to write a subpoena, I swear to God.
Oh, well, I like helping people with that. It's always fun.
I do
Hey,
too, but when I'm in the middle of
Yeah,
shit,
no.
I did a subpoena class the other day, and then I only one
we're starting
person
like
knew
3
what
minutes.
Oh, chat.
a pop seal was. It was Brooklyn Baker, and the other one of the people in that room was a full officer,
oh, that's
full
disappointing.
VPD officer.
Oh, hey, look at my pockets. Pred gave me a shiny Eevee earlier. Everything is cute.
Oh my God! It's a shiny Eevee.
It's a shiny Eevee. Look,
Oh,
look,
there's
look.
you got your jar of beetles. Oh, hi, little guys.
Yeah, my flesh eating. Well, there's no jar. They're just kind of.
Where the hell
was
did you
being-
get that from?
I was being
Pred
polite.
gave it to me.
Oh,
And he
he's
gave Crystal a shiny Blastoise.
he's giving gifts. I'm surprised he didn't give a lighter and
Pokemon.
some propane as well.
He has a
I'm
shiny
very
Charizard.
nervous.
All right.
That's the thing, man.
It seems like
My good man. He's a nice guy.
Dog. Poor Holden.
Just so you guys
Poor
know,
Holden.
I still have flesh eating bug in my pocket. What to do about that?
I love our daughter, but he killed one of my friends, so he's not a nice guy.
Same. I have some of Ricky's fingernails if you want one. I was trying to give them away, but nobody wanted them apparently, except for a cadet. So that was.
Oh, he's still
disappointing.
carrying
There he
that.
Yeah, I
Cece is
saw
still carrying
that.
it. He said it's the first gift anyone gave him. So hi.
is. Yeah,
Like,
I
where's
saw him
Cricket?
today. He's like, I still
She left, by the way.
Cricket's at Alpha. Look at all the doggos. I'm just gonna set my beetle over here. I don't want anyone to step on him. There you go. I need to get a little container for him. Should I wait over here? It feels wrong.
I mean, you're the victim. You're not just the witness. You're the victim.
Okay, so defendant's counsel is
God, so
refusing to help me.
Okay, I'm gonna work on paperwork while I'm chilling here. Oh, but
yeah,
you guys,
it's
we
a-
found
what?
Bigger,
Apparently there's 12 of the 13 skulls
It's
that have
Hope.
been
Her
found.
name's Hope.
But he prefers Chatterbox.
Oh my god, so cute.
Not lean back on that banister, but there's
Call him by Chatterbox then.
beetle.
His counsel were being completely obstinate about the situation.
Yeah, they he got real cranky at the remember he got cranky at the parole about being called by his legal name. Which is why Grayson did it.
Yes.
Oh, I got the hard Castle
Is
Beach
Belgium?
Orphans.
Oh, I feel
is
fine.
Belgium's legal name Bonbon?
Well, I feel perfectly
It's
fine.
Bobby Belgium. No. He just only he only clowns on clown days. Bobby does. Chatterbox is a clown 24/7.
Okay, so who am I?
Oh, thank
okay,
you.
So Chatterbox, I'll call by Chatterbox.
Thank you, thank
'cause
you.
I'm not gonna disrespect someone's like.
I feel
preferred
fine.
name.
I would
Perfectly fine.
say he probably wants to be
A nice
called
officer
Bonbon
gave
because he
me
operated
something to put in my
capacity
tea.
as Bonbon and it's clown court.
Okay, I'll call him.
Oh,
Bonbon.
thank you,
And
thank
then
you.
Mr. Maddox, correct?
Yeah. Old bitch.
Thank you, thank you.
I feel significantly better.
Oh, you're good to go, Colton?
I can't believe this.
Yes,
man.
I'll go free, shall I?
No.
You're right back there.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
What are you here
Hey
for?
Tim,
What have you got?
how are you?
Good, good. Just dispatching.
I think they deemed that due to my strategy to convict terrorists.
Surprised he didn't. I'm surprised he didn't come into his. I'm surprised he didn't come in his cosplay.
I have like an hour a day.
In your terrorism
Oh.
trial. So
I'm surprised you didn't come in your cosplay, Tim.
Terrorism trial due to my strategy.
Which one? Have you seen his Reggie cosplay?
Have you seen his bundles?
No, it's not red anymore. The haircut's different.
Oh, he needs to fix it.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I need to fix it and put a the fuck golden eye patch on.
Good luck.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just get like some tin foil. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Exactly. Just grab some tinfoil, scrape it all up, you'll be good to go.
Absolutely.
All right.
Child digital.
Let's see.
Follow.
Who else needs ice
Hold
packs?
on,
I'm
child
dispatching.
digital.
There you go. You're welcome.
It's been all digital for quite some time.
Welcome.
My back is bothering me today, chat. Stretch and reach.
You ever just have like a lot to do and instead you're just opting to online shop instead?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that all the time, actually.
Hey Norman.
Hey, Debbie.
Hi.
How's
Hey,
it
come over
going?
here. We can have our meeting before this starts.
Yeah, we could totally do that, couldn't we?
We have time.
Or we could online shop.
What?
Nope, too late. We can't do
What?
it. Oh my God, this is so cool.
I love this already.
Okay.
Are we going all the way in? All right. All the
I'm
way
going
in.
to enjoy this. I think.
What an entrance.
They probably should have decided where to go once they got to the front, though, because they're just kind of aim.
Pretty
You know.
Pretty dope.
Shut up, carrots.
It's like wrestling.
Needs more fireworks.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next caller weighing in at a combined total of 947 pounds, hailing from the Fun House, the
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, man. That was the extras
So
all
fucking
over.
cool.
That was the best intro I've ever seen.
How they wish they were us.
That was beautiful.
Good.
I don't know. I heard a story that the Lost Walk-in at the gun trafficking case of 2019 was
You're not
better,
a-
but
You know, attorney.
Oh,
or
I'm
a
sure it's-
participant in the case, make sure you're sitting
Excuse us,
down.
clowns have rights in this country.
See how empty it was over there.
Thank you, thank
Yeah,
you.
makes sense.
We're just trying to even out the balance of the numbers. All right.
Hey, that was
It's
fuck, we
wonderful
should have
to
stepped
be
it up.
honest.
We should have planned something.
our plan is to just win the court case.
Yeah, Sandra wants to know how hard is the paint she should go with objections.
You little shite box.
I mean, we'll play it by ear. I mean,
That's what we said.
on one hand, they've got James Randall. On the other hand, they've got an actual attorney. So,
But are we talking about Sebastian or are we talking about Charity?
I did it.
well, Sebastian's
been staring at me
currently
for a while.
dressed like an elf who fell
Whose
off a
dog is
shelf.
this?
So
Okay, dressing to match your clients, the time-ordered lawyer tradition, time-honored lawyer tradition.
he's not matching his clients. He looks like he went to Goodwill and couldn't find things that fit that match.
He's not a clown. He's doing his best. Look at him, little
He's
Birchie
also
boy.
missing a, what is it, an appendix?
I have no comment on that matter.
Yeah.
You lucky crisscross is a bitch.
All right.
All of this is our
Order in the court.
Preston just did his first subpoena and he got it signed.
We're gathered here today
Commands, not a
for
judgment.
witnessed the long-lasting matrimony between. That's the wrong script. Hold on.
Oh.
Do
We can
Throw it
marry
down.
Bon Bon and Chatterbox. I'm down.
No,
I'm already
That sounded like a much better script than he gave us when we read our marriage
so
contract.
this,
Married too, but my wife died. Sweet.
Oh, good lord. Is the Chatterbox Holden Bon terrorism case? Yeah, okay.
Yes, Your
Statement
Honor.
of charges. Gonna go through and let y'all know what the statement of claim here is. The police believe the following. Honorable Siobhan Fitzpatrick made a state announcement immediately following the court case ruling. I don't know what court case ruling, but the court case ruling that, quote, clowns are funnier than the mimes, and that, quote, there is no proof that clowns have jokes. They allege that Chatterbox then called 311 and says he was going to kill Fitzpatrick. They allege that Chatterbox then called Fitzpatrick from his personal phone number asking her if killing a judge in court was terrorism. They allege that Chatterbox then told Fitzpatrick he was going to kill her and that she was dead. So, allegedly, another call came through on Fitzpatrick's phone as an unknown number. And this call seemed to include 2 hostages being held by Chatterbox and his associates with violent threats. Now, apparently, following these moments, Senior Officer Jiggs Jaghatai was keeping Fitzpatrick in protective custody with Harper Belmont and Sonny Brooks outside City Hall. When an older man from the Caucasus, I think that's like Eastern Europe, walked up to the police cruiser, the individual drew a sidearm and fired into the rear driver's side seat and incapacitated Judge Fitzpatrick. This individual was later identified as Holden Maddox. Sorry, that says Caucasian. That's my fault. Okay. So the defendants are accused of a number of charges. I'll go ahead and check in with you guys and see how you're pleading to these. One moment. All right, Chatterbox, aka Jagger Girardi.
Chatterbox is fine, Your Majesty.
Don't say that name.
Chatterbox, how do you plead to the following one count of terrorism?
How come everybody always asks me this question? Okay, I do it like this.
He's gonna plea now.
Please, please don't kill me. Please don't charge me with bad stuff. I don't want to die. I'm scared.
No. Save it
That's
for
how I
later.
do it.
He's
Save it for
pleading.
later.
He's pleading.
He's asking you if you're guilty or not guilty.
You say guilty or not guilty.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say that?
Okay. So, are you pleading guilty or not guilty to terrorism?
I am not a therapist.
Okay. What about terrorism?
No, I am not a therapist.
Terrorism?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't do that stuff.
Okay. What about one count contempt of court?
No, I didn't do anything that could have got me that. She's a lying yuck bag.
Okay. And 3 times attempted murder of government employee.
No, I did not do that.
Okay. So not guilty on all counts for Chatterboxes or his entered pleas in the record. Holden Maddox, how do you plea to contempt of court?
Wait. Why does he not have terror?
You're out there, Maddox.
Pleading to a contempt. No, sensory overload with how many people
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
It's down
Feels
the
good,
bottom
it's
here.
amended.
Maddox, I need a coherent answer from you, son.
Please, no, quill.
I was told not to edit.
Okay, pleads not guilty. What about attempted murder of government employee? 3 counts.
No quill.
Okay.
Your Honor, there was.
I there's nothing wrong with me. There's
Your
nothing wrong with me. I did. I
Thank you, Holden.
Fucking Osvaldo.
Your Honor, there was an amendment to his charges where we added terrorism to both him and Bobby Beldrum.
Yeah,
Rude.
Did you do
Why
the
are you gonna call me
terrorism,
that?
Holden?
Sorry, Bon
Randall,
Bon.
Did your client do terrorism?
Remain calm, Holden.
Quilt.
I don't know why I'm here. I thought I was getting an award.
Did you do a terrorism, Holden?
Say no. Say no.
No,
Say
no.
no. Say no.
No.
Say no.
No, say no. I didn't do it.
Okay, that's a not guilty on the terrorism from Holden.
Yeah.
Bon. What about terrorism? Did you do that one?
Not guilty.
Contempt of court.
Not guilty.
3 times attempted murder of government employee.
Not guilty.
Alrighty. Well, all
that's easy.
defendants have entered not guilty pleas for all charges. We can move forward. Okay. So we will begin by asking if there are any pre-trial outstanding motions that I need to address or resolve before we get started.
Yes.
I have one, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead. Furry.
Not guilty.
No, it's Sebastian. I am not a furry, officially not a furry.
Okay, yeah, whatever you say, Furry. Go ahead.
It's on the record.
You have backup proof of that?
Yeah, internationally recognized, not a furry.
We'd like to see those credentials.
You're not a judge. Thank you. Your Honor, I just want to just make a clarification that Charity and I are representing Chatterbox and Bonbon, and Mr. Randall is representing Mr. Maddox.
Okay, sounds good.
Understood.
All right. Anything from the prosecution side pre-trial? Anything going on?
Ripley, you want to tell him how good I've been on probation?
I suppose, would this be a good time to bring that up, Your Honor, to talk about their behavior while they've been on bail?
We could talk about that. If they're found guilty, that would probably help with sentencing, you know?
Oh.
Ah, okay. I'll be happy to go with that in depth, Your Honor.
I did really good.
All right, well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, my phone.
This ain't about doing good, though. It's about, whether or not you did bad. So
I didn't.
Never. We'll need to hear about all that. All right, well, no pre-trial motions outstanding. We'll go ahead and move to the opening statements by both sides, starting with the prosecution.
Thank you, Your Honor. Human comes in many forms, but it won't be found today. The people bring evidence of terrorism, attempted murder, and very clear contempt of court by Mr. Chatterbox, Bonbon, and Mr. Maddox, just because they believe that
Mr. Maddox, I'll have you go. I was in the war.
Shut up and let her talk, Holden.
Just because they believe the comment that mimes are funny or clowns is something worth murdering an elected official for. The people planned on placing information that this was a premeditated attack, that both Bonbon and Chatterbox recruited Mr. Maddox to attempt to assassinate Judge Fitzpatrick, and that through all of this, they continue to cause threats and against elected officials just because of the ruling on the case prior. We pleaded the court that they actually see how unfunny these clowns happen to be, and how serious that these charges. They see how these charges are very serious against everyone involved.
Objection! Badgering the witness or something. Goodness gracious!
Objection! She is full of yuck. A bunch of poo fell out of her mouth.
Well done. Well done.
Mr. Sanders.
Now your objections are noted, Chatterbox. All right, defense will allow both teams to give openings separately.
Thanks, man.
Can't hear you.
Speak up.
What?
Terrorism
Hey,
is
what?
all right. Zip it. Terrorism is a weighty charge. It has been faced in court many times by many people, and a lot of these cases have failed to meet the minimum requirements to be considered terrorism. Terrorism requires both
What?
extreme violence and intent to destabilize the government. Are these clowns here really trying to destabilize the government? They've never done so before. They're disruptive. They make jokes, but they don't want to take down the government. They just want to have fun.
What terrorist cases does she go?
Right,
I'm 2-0 on
Objection,
terrorism.
misstatement of the law.
Yeah, I like Cindy Lauper.
Cindy Lauper, lovely lady.
Hey, hello.
Also, I think he won like almost every terrorism case we've had.
And terrorism is a
No,
weighty
I haven't
charge.
every one I've had.
But he's been faced in court by many people, and many of these cases have failed to reach the conclusion. Is Holden here really trying to destabilize the government? He's disruptive. He makes jokes, but he just wants to have fun. And he's batshit insane. This man is broken in the jaw, broken in the skull,
That is
broken in
true.
the brain. Holden the least competent man I have ever met.
That's true.
This is really good coffee. Really, really good coffee. Holden
Hey,
is
Holden,
broken. Holden does not have a competent bone in his body unless I am fucking him from behind.
What?
What?
My God.
Wait, what?
What? What?
Wonderful.
I don't understand what that
I mean-
means.
Holden Maddox
Here's
is
some
so
sandwiches for you.
crazy that Holden's bad shit. Holden has a lot wrong with him. I don't think he knows not what he did. He is not competent enough to try to destabilize the government. Holden is a war veteran and he fought for the good boys. Holden is a crazy, crazy little man, silly little crazy man. And I'm going to illustrate to you that Holden may be
I was gonna say
an
something, but I
aggressive,
decided
violent,
not to because Debbie's
crazy
right there.
man, but the terrorist, no, not capable. And let it be known that I, as a convicted terrorist, am a self-appointed expert in terrorism. And ladies and gentlemen of the jury, of the court, of the courthouse here, Holden is simply not capable of doing what I did. My brain so much bigger. Thank you.
It's swollen.
All right, thank you, Mr. Randall.
Beautiful.
Well, now with the openings out of the way, I believe we'll need to proceed with the presentation of the prosecution's
Holden.
case.
Holden, over here.
So, prosecution, if you'd kindly call your first witness.
What do you want?
Stand by 1 second, please.
Standing by.
Now, let's be careful
Hey,
with
I
the
know what
language
you're
we
saying.
use around Holden.
At ease, Holden, at ease.
Shut up.
What's up, Sonny?
I haven't missed anything important except that apparently it's not terrorism and Holden's crazy. James Randall is Holden's lawyer. Also, that Jigs be jiggling.
I do be jiggling.
Your Honor, we'd like to call Jeffrey Bundy up to the stand as a first witness.
Cyborg Weeb.
He's not wrong.
Not a cyborg, Your Honor. There's no cyborg things in the eye patch.
Really?
No, it's just a golden plate. My daughter calls it my eye coaster. Hello, Holden. It's good to see you.
I do.
It's good to see you. Yes.
Is that Bundy?
Boo! Boo!
Boo! I hate that guy. He's an unreliable cop.
That's the NBC car.
Uh-oh.
That felt good.
So cool.
All right.
Your Honor. Your Honor,
Glue, get your ass over here.
Your Honor, he threw a snowball at my client. I just like that noted
I
for the
didn't see
record.
shit. All right. McGlue, you're the bailiff. Swear in Bundy.
Mr. Bundy, do you swear to say the whole truth, nothing but the truth, and all the truth forever and ever, under penalty of perjury?
I deserve that.
Can we reel that forever and ever into like while I'm testifying and whatnot?
While you're, yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, your witness.
Could you state your profession and your rank within the profession for me, please?
Yeah, I am the deputy chief of the Vinewood Police Department. My profession, I guess, would be police officer.
A bad
Captain.
one.
And during your time as a police officer, could you give an overview of your training concerning both capital crimes such as terrorism or murder or other felonies?
Well, I'm the chief of detectives of the street crimes unit, so I'm actually the one who does the training for most people in relation to that. I've successfully convicted 15 terrorists, a couple of murderers, too many drug traffickers to count because everybody does that. So yeah, I've had extensive experiment. Yeah, the bailiff was one of those terrorists.
And how long have you been training the street crimes unit in your length of time with the VPD?
The street crimes unit has been in operation for approximately a year and a half since around June or July of 2020. So, or sorry, 2021. So about a year and a half, give or take.
Your Honor, prosecution moves to set Mr. Jeffrey Bundy as an expert witness concerning criminal activity and criminal intent, terrorism, and drug crimes.
Your Honor,
Objection, defense.
yeah, Yeah, Bundy's directly involved in the case. If they wanted to call an expert witness, they could bring an expert witness who had nothing to do with this.
Objection. Can't be witness. Only has one eye. Couldn't see that much.
Randall?
Yes. Yes. As James. Yes. Holden is crazy. Holden is among the most violent, crazy, asinine men I have ever met.
That's true.
Batshit violent, terrifying man.
I agree.
But a terrorist he is not.
Well, maybe.
All right, calm
And
down.
I will illustrate that.
Calm down, Peepaw.
Terrorism is a wavy charge. It has been faced in court by many people, and many of these cases have failed to reach a conclusion.
Objection! I'd like to sue
Are
James
these-
Randall for plagiarism.
Okay, just let him go. Let him go.
Is Holden here really trying to destabilize the government? Yes, he's disruptive. Yes, he's stabbed. But he just wants to have fun and he's crazy.
Breathe, Harper.
Okay, yeah, all that's noted.
Your Honor, there are plenty of times in both bench trials and docket trials where officers who have been witnesses to cases have been established as expert witnesses.
Yes, expert witnesses. Wonderful documentary.
Yeah, I mean, I'll hear what Bundy has to say.
Okay, Bundy, would you be able to state your experience from the court case on through the rest of the day, as is through your eyes, please?
That's going to be narrative. Objection, Your Honor, narrative.
Your Honor,
Pause
there's
for
plenty
narrative.
of times. There's plenty of times, Your Honor, that narrative testimony has been given both in bench trials and in docket trials, and such objections have been overruled.
All right, Bundy, you can talk until Holden or James Randall starts to wander off, and then you got to stop talking.
We wander off.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was attending the court case, the People versus Chatterbox, as I was requested to earlier by Peacekeeper.
I hate
Chow.
you.
Chatterbox was being charged with human trafficking, I think, for picking up.
Objection! I'm not a battery.
All right, hold up. All right. Holden, can you come back over here, please?
Oh yeah.
All right, go back with Randall. Go stand with James.
I'm still confused.
I know. Go stand with your lawyer. Go stand with your lawyer.
Your Honor,
You're not my lawyer.
Objection,
No,
wandering.
he's the one in the other white shirt, the one with the high-waisted pants.
Objection, continuing testimony after wandering was played on the floor.
Yeah. Let's get into the question in there, please.
Your Honor, I'd like to note for the record that the charges on the previous court case were dropped and have no bearing on this court case as well.
And I would like to note on the record that the testimony continued after the wandering began. I'd like to strike his testimony from the record.
Yeah, everything after the wandering started is stricken. You can ask another question, attorney.
When did the wandering start?
Deputy Chief Bundy. Following the court case, did you where did you go after following the court case? That all charges were dropped.
Well, after those charges were dropped, another court case was actually levied against Chatterbox for public disturbance, if I'm not mistaken. Ripley would be a better individual to ask that for. He was the primary prosecutor on it. So I stuck around through the duration of the prosecution on that.
Did you observe any of the defendants at that court case?
Yeah, all of them except for Holden Maddox. Chatterbox and Don were both present.
I don't want to be here.
And did you observe any abnormalities during that court case?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to that being a vague question.
Yeah, I see a whole lot of abnormalities before me, so you gotta tell me which one you're
Hey, what
talking
does
about. Is
that
it
mean?
Bonbon or Chatterbox?
Hey!
I mean, honestly, it was Tandy more than anybody, but I'll
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hey, that's a good point.
I made that man an abomination in court, and I'll do it again.
Chicken man. Chicken
I
nugget
love
man.
Tandy.
He's
Through the-
wonderful. He's our fire lord.
Through the course of the case, Deputy Chief Bundy, did you see any crimes being committed?
The primary crime that I witnessed was assault and battery on several peace officers and the judge of the case. As the case was drawing towards a conclusion, Chatterbox, Bonbon, and I believe Kirk Jerkins began sucker punching the judge continuously, at which point myself and Ripley became involved.
I didn't have a sucker.
Ripley followed
I
the
didn't
victim out
have
of the
to
courthouse into the lawn while I was
Oh,
laying
God.
incapacitated in here. Eventually, I pulled myself up to my feet and ran out after them. I found Ripley incapacitated on the lawn out there. And I was chasing an individual that I suspect to be Bon Bon. It's hard to tell because him and Chatterbox were dressed identically. But he did, as he was grabbing his thing, say, "Oh, yuck," or whatever it is that Chatterbox says. And that's a full quote, by the way. He said the or whatever it is that Chatterbox says.
No.
At which time they entered a rusty-colored Wastelander and drove off.
Do not talk yuck about the yuck truck.
Which judge was observing that both those trials that day?
That was Judge Fitzpatrick.
And to clarify, you saw when you saw them assault and batter Judge Fitzpatrick. Did anything happen following the assault and battery?
Specifically following the assault and battery, I believe Judge Fitzpatrick was incapacitated.
All right, hold in.
Yes.
Yeah, it's you.
Hey.
Come back over here, buddy. Thank you.
What, did you want to go for a drink?
Yeah, I got some wine actually. We can have a drink
wonderful,
after, but we
yeah.
gotta focus up for a little bit here, buddy.
I wait in the office, and
No, you gotta stay with your lawyer, buddy.
ladies.
All right. Stay with your lawyer. You got
Hello,
this.
James.
Jello soon. Remember, Jello soon. All right, go ahead.
Objection, wandering. New
Yeah,
question.
Objection.
Yeah, new
He
question.
totally couldn't have known it was me because my Chatterbox impression is great.
I don't have any proof of that.
Objection.
Yeah, I don't have proof of that.
What is going on, chat?
Deputy Chief Bundy,
Pretty
what
good. Who just said that?
What
That was
actions did you
okay.
What actions did
It
you
was
take
pretty
after
good.
you were following the clowns out of the courthouse? You said they got into a car. Did you perform any actions after that?
I attempted to subdue the individual that was climbing into the back of the yuck truck, but he managed to grab onto the railing and they drove off. At that time, I assisted Trooper Ripley. I was carrying him back towards the courthouse. He was eventually able to climb back up onto his feet. We re-entered the courthouse, and Judge Fitzpatrick ordered that we place contempt warrants for all individuals who were involved in the trial. To specify all defendants who were involved in the trial, because they had all run out of the courtroom.
Okay. Do you have copies of any of the exhibits or evidence in front of you or in a file that you happen to have on you?
I could get them popped open. What do you want me to look at?
Exhibit A, or sorry, the People's Exhibit A.
The alphabet?
Is that going to be the police report with my statement on it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I got that.
Okay. On the third page, in the middle of the third page, it says Chatterbox then sent a 311, which was not preserved. Could you clarify that portion of your statement in that report, please?
Yes. Chatterbox. Let me find the exact portion that you're talking about here.
Leave my name out your yucca mouth, Bundy.
Chatterbox sent out a.
Hold on,
Did he just spit
Chatterbox.
inside his mouth? That's a mouth mask. That's gross.
Yeah, Chatter, that's gross, man.
I didn't
So-
spit.
That's gross, Chatty.
Let's remember
That's really
not
gross,
to
Chatty.
try to tamper with a witness on the stand, because that's another HUD charge.
He is
potentially.
too far away from me to tamper with anything. I wouldn't want to touch that. Ew. I have self-respect. Unlike some doctors we know.
Well, let's keep our comments to ourselves for now. Go ahead.
That's mean.
Yeah, so the 311 was actually sent shortly following the trial. I want to say about 5 or 10 minutes later, because I was outside in my patrol vehicle when that went through. The 311, I would have to paraphrase because I was
Rude.
unable to preserve it due to head issues that I was having, which forced my MDW to restart.
Out of stock.
But that 311 was directly from Jaeger Girardi, aka Chatterbox, and it said that he was going to kill Judge Fitzpatrick.
What did you do following the information that you observed?
I immediately telephoned Judge Fitzpatrick to notify her of the threat on her life.
Okay.
Sneak.
And what what was contained in that conversation between you and Fitzpatrick outside of the information of threat of life?
I don't know how to sit.
I informed Judge Fitzpatrick that I was going to be going up to the funhouse to look for the clowns and for the defendants, based on the 311 because threat to her life was posed. She was panicked. She was asking that we save her life. I believe she specifically said, "This isn't how I go out," and something about dying near a beach or something. Of old age. So because she was in a panic, I requested that we station units down at the courthouse to keep her safe.
Did you discuss anything else with Judge Fitzpatrick that day?
Throughout the course of that day, not that I can specific. Oh yes, actually, I received a telephone call from her later while I was. This would be about 10 or 15 minutes after the 311 while I was at the funhouse.
Could you elaborate onto the contents of the discussion that you had with her when you were at the funhouse?
Yes, she informed me that she had received a telephone call from Chatterbox asking if it would be terrorism to go to the courthouse and shoot a judge in the courtroom. To which she told me she responded, "I don't know, maybe it depends on the circumstances." And then she said yes in order to preserve her own life.
I think I put that 311
At that time, I got on the radio and double checked that we had units either present at the courthouse or en route.
Your Honor, can we throw the 311 up on the screen to help Bundy? It is an evidence.
What's the piece of evidence? What exhibit?
Exhibit A, and then it'll say 301 threat from Jaeger Chatterbox Garardi.
Just Chatterbox, thank you.
I'm reading what it says, Chatterbox.
Your Honor, it's the bottom piece of evidence in the exhibit A.
Yeah, the farthest one to the bottom.
I gotta poop. I'll be right back.
There it is.
Okay.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, there we go. I'm killing that judge with a lot of exclamation points. Like a grammatically incorrect number of exclamation points.
And just to clarify, my intention is not to ask this question for you to repeat testimony, but just to clarify, did you observe any? Did you observe a state announcement made by Fitzpatrick prior to this?
I believe so. Yes, it indicated something along the lines of clowns are not as funny as mimes, or mimes are funnier than clowns.
That's bullshit.
We do also have the state announcement and evidence if we want to throw it up.
It's right above the field.
Can't even tell jokes.
Yeah, but the only joke is your. Never mind.
What's the joke? You're stuck in the box, man. What's so funny about that, huh?
You got something you want to say, man?
Stand there, be stuck in the box all day.
Oh, man, what's up, man? Step up.
Let's
Deputy Chief.
Let's stop antagonizing each other now. Thank you.
Why is there a mime here?
There's the state announcement.
Oh, that is some beautiful evidence right there. Don't you guys agree?
Hold in. Hold in.
I gotta fucking see it. What's it
Okay.
say?
Hold in. Hold in. I can't my state announcement, mimes are funnier than clowns.
My state
as
ID.
recognized by the court.
37876. Holden Maddox.
Yeah, for the record, I don't know what court Fitzpatrick was referring to, but I hold no position on mimes or clowns or their comparative level of humor. All right, go ahead.
Deputy Chief, in your statement in Exhibit A, you note that you attempted the traffic stop. Could you do you remember who you stopped in that traffic stop?
Yes, the driver of the vehicle was Chatterbox. Occupants of the vehicle included multiple others, but specifically recognized were Kirk Jurgens and Bonbon.
Picture, no proof.
Because Bonbon had previously gotten into the patrol vehicle of Deputy or Peacekeeper Hunter Cross.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
And Kirk Jurgens was recognized because he spoke to me directly, and I recognize Kirk and the general dialect that he uses with me.
What were the contents of? Did you have any discussions with any of the passengers or the driver of the vehicle?
I had a brief conversation with Kirk Jurgens. Chatterbox didn't actually speak too much. Kirk then began talking about how he was, quote, going to do something crazy and that I, quote, wouldn't want to do this with my wife in the car because Lennon Bundy was riding in the back of my vehicle because she had observed the court case with me. At that time, I attempted to initiate a felony stop on the vehicle, and that's when I heard Kirk Jerkums say something along the lines of, "I'm ready," and then the vehicle took off.
What did you do following the vehicle's escape from your traffic stop?
Oh, that shit was crazy. I started chasing after him, and then I had never seen this from the clowns before, but presumptively Kirk Jerkums began opening fire from the back based on his statement of "I'm ready and I'm going to do something crazy." But Class 1 gunfire began erupting out of the back left windshield of the vehicle as Chatterbox continued to drive away and evade from us. We called 1078s, which is urgent backup. I stayed in pursuit of the vehicle despite having 2 popped tires. I don't know why the hell nobody else got up there and was in front of them, but I was shooting out of the front windshield at them and popping shots at their tires and whatnot. But with 2 tires down, eventually they did get away from me.
Okay, and later in your statement, you state that you observed Holden Maddox traveling westbound. Could you elaborate on what you observed?
Yeah, so this was actually a little bit later in the evening.
I'm going to object, Your Honor. I'd like clarification on where in the evidence Ms. Sanders is referring
Who's
to.
this in the suit that just walked in?
I'm bringing him food, Your Honor.
He's our squire.
Bloody ridiculous.
Complain to me about the quality of my service.
There you go. Make sure y'all split that.
Yeah, I got a mask.
Yarn, is it all good if I just check that to make sure it's food?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
The fuck out of here.
Bye, totally not Mr. Ratchet.
Hey, what's up, baby girl?
Check it for steroids too.
Looks like it's just food and pizza and onion rings, Your Honor.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Continue.
Your Honor,
We withdraw the objection.
Steroided shite gargoyle.
True.
Deputy Chief, do you need me to rephrase the question?
No, I remember what you said. Yeah, so this was a little while later. It was actually, I think I had responded to another call during the interim, so I'd say I'd give it about a half an hour. But I returned to the courthouse, had vehicle repairs and all that stuff, and I was parked up. Officer Belmont was there along with Jiggs. They had Judge Fitzpatrick in the back of their car. She was looking all Carmen Sandiego-like. She was undercover and she wasn't even doing an accent for some reason. I don't know why. And then she tried to do an accent and that wasn't very good. Yeah, out of the rear view mirror of my car, I saw Holden Maddox walking westbound along the front sidewalk right there in front of the courthouse.
You don't want him to know.
And what did you do after you noticed Maddox walking westbound around the courthouse?
Maddox was being a little more wild than usual. He was saying "it's Jeffrey, it's fucking Jeffrey" just over and over again as he was on the telephone walking down the sidewalk. It's important to note he was actually on the phone at the time that he was walking past us. That comes up later with all the phone records and whatnot. So he's on the phone saying "it's Jeffrey, it's fucking Jeffrey." So I pulled up alongside him to try to have a conversation with him, and I made him an offer. I told him that if I told him I would give him a karambit if he would tell me where the clowns were at.
Objection, reverse bribery.
It's not
Pretty
bribery.
sure
That's
you're not allowed to do that or something.
Your Honor, that's not a valid objection.
Objection, stalking.
Yeah, well,
Objection, I want a karambit.
I got a karambit.
Ooh.
I have a Grambit.
No.
Oh.
I got a karambit too.
I got it fair and square.
I want one for free.
Well, just become a judge and then foreclose on someone's house that has one inside.
Okay, can I be a judge, please?
No.
Damn it. So close.
Or wait, do you have a bar license?
Yes.
Do you have a criminal record?
Nope.
Oh, then you can apply. Go on the government.
Okay. Cool. All right. Now we can just skip that. Why don't you just give me?
Congratulations.
Skip.
No skipping on that one.
We live in a democracy.
Yeah, what he said.
Deputy Chief, did you observe Mannix doing anything after you observed him on the phone?
Yeah, he paused briefly, like he was considering my offer, and then he walked up alongside Harper Belmont's vehicle, kind of in between the middle pillar of the vehicle where the two seats are. And then he said, and I'm paraphrasing, I would refer more directly to the report for a more concise statement because I wrote that about 30 minutes after it happened. But he said something along the lines of, "I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I'm sorry, my boy. I have to be useful. I'm still useful." At which point he reached into his waistband and began drawing a firearm. I immediately stepped out of my vehicle and began drawing my firearm as well. He fired off 2 to 3 rounds into the back driver's seat of Harper Belmont's vehicle, directly at and into Judge Fitzpatrick, at which point I very concisely shot him a single time and incapacitated him.
I'm not the owner of Daddy Cop.
Did you observe anything following your incapacitation of Mannix?
Yes, it was pointed out to me by other officers that there was a vehicle approaching the scene. It was a black and color Cognacetti, the type that you can rent down off of Vespucci Boulevard. Inside of that vehicle, several individuals wearing clown masks were witnessed, and the voices of individuals believed to be Kirk Jerkins and Chatterbox were both heard inside talking amongst themselves.
All right, I'm going to object, Your Honor, to him being able to tell the voices without actually having a conversation with them.
Yeah, how would he recognize my voice?
Yeah, he's just like, you know, you could confuse him for anyone.
Yeah.
So
Your Honor,
my
Bobby
purely
Belgium.
speculation.
Your Honor, Bobby Belgium's a movie star.
Stop calling me that.
Okay, and Bon Bon and his other persona as Bobby Belgium is an international movie star.
Yeah, that is
and
true.
And the cat who is sitting next to me on a chair. Where's the reality? He's blurring.
Your Honor, the witness also observed and heard all these people that he's claiming that he heard inside the van earlier that day with very little discussion between that time. It was very fresh in his memory.
Counsel is testifying as to the witness's state of mind and what the witness experienced and felt.
Who yucking cares? Next question.
Let me discuss with my co-counsel.
At least I'm getting some.
And I hope they ask me questions about how I caught Bon Bon. That was embarrassing.
Oh yeah, ask questions about how they caught Bon Bon.
What are you?
Motherfucker thought he was getting a joyriding ticket.
Oh man!
Got him. Yeah, I thought I'd been awake for 20 minutes. It was a sad day.
Yeah,
speed run 80%.
Yeah, his PayPal was 3 higher than mine.
Hey, Bundy.
Hey.
Is that your excuse for everything?
Captain
Bon
or
Bon?
whatever the
You've been
fuck
awake for
we
20
call you
minutes?
now. Hey, so how did you catch Bobby Belgium for the warrant?
Oh, I had actually just gotten on patrol. I'd gotten my coffee and my food.
Bon Bon, back up.
And I was driving down Vespucci Boulevard when I picked up a flagged plate of a Mesa. I initiated a traffic stop and I called in for 77s. I had a brief conversation with him.
Thank you,
and we
Thanks,
initiated
bailiff.
the felony stop, at which time Bon Bon, he took off running and he was laughing and giggling and bumping into stuff. And then he drove down this one-way alleyway like a dumbass.
I thought it was an alley, but it was a parking lot.
Yeah, it was a parking lot over by the driving school. So he drives into that. And then I drive in there after him, and I solo boxed him with my charger. No other.
Shut up!
You got solo box?
Yeah, he
Shut
got
up!
solo.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to
he
talk
gets-
about it. It was a really slow car.
He gets out and he runs on foot. I mean, that entire pursuit was probably about 4 minutes. He gets out,
Okay,
he runs
it
on
was
foot.
okay. I lasted at least 7 minutes
You made it from Vespucci
with
all the way to
foreplay.
Holland.
You know,
Captain, are you saying that Bon Bon doesn't last as long as the average foot chase?
Yeah, I would.
I think
would
Jane
do
would
what I
have
was
to answer
saying.
that one.
I'm notoriously pretty good at foot chases.
Well, not this time because he actually.
It was a bad
I think-
day.
I think the kids say he was washed because
It was cold outside.
Performance anxiety. Objection, Your Honor. He has bells on
God.
his hat, and that makes him more easy to track.
That's true. I'm putting myself at a disadvantage on purpose.
That's not a.
Is it
That's
on
not a real
purpose?
objection.
tried to make it easy.
Rebuttal.
I would just
L
like
plus
for it to
Bozo?
be acknowledged, you know.
Bozo's not here.
You're right. L plus Bon Bon
Yes,
plus
I
ratio.
am here. I'm awake.
So
Yeah,
then
that's
I-
very good, Holden.
So then I slap the handcuffs on him, and as I'm walking him back to the car, I read him
You
his Miranda
slapped
rights, and I say, "At this time, Bon Bon, you're under arrest for terrorism." And boy, you should have heard the surprise in his voice.
And
He
I
had
said
no
I thought he
idea.
was yucking with me.
Yeah, he was like, "Are you kidding me?
Well,
Is this
hold on,
really
Bundy.
happening?"
Holden,
Is that George Washington?
Holden, you gotta stick with your attorney there, buddy.
You gotta hang out with James.
Hey, yeah. There you go.
I need to use the telephone. The bathroom. The telephone bath. What is it called in America? The piss.
Can someone escort Holden to the bathroom while we take a quick two?
I'll take the goblin-looking thing over here.
Get up, you little shite.
Yeah.
Get up and help me out here.
It's yeah.
One-eyed
Go over there and shit in your diaper, old man.
My fucking self.
Don't
What-
come in.
You're really gonna trust the mime to be the?
Is the mime?
be the
Yeah, are
watcher?
we letting the mime take him?
I have no idea who that
More
is.
trustworthy than the
I don't
clown.
have opinions on mimes or clowns.
Yeah.
either.
I mean, Leo went too. I mean, sure, Leo's got a bomb, but you know, he probably knows where the bathroom is.
I'm sure.
All right. I have a few
We're
questions
taking
for the
a
witness, if
2
I may.
minutes, aren't we, for him to
No,
poop?
we
Or
gotta wait. We can't
we
go
have to
without the
wait?
defendant. Yeah.
he's got to poop.
Oh,
Ripley.
fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I didn't realize that every. Okay, that makes sense though. It makes sense. Now I know.
That's why you didn't
Wait,
know
the
who I
mime.
was.
Because that man's got to poop every 5 seconds.
The mime's back in here, and Holden's not here.
1 second.
Maybe he didn't need, you know, the mime to hold his pee-pee for him.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, he probably just has stage
You want
fright
to
or
go check? You
something.
can. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not doing it. All right,
Surely
Sonny's gonna go
nothing
check
could
on
wrong.
him.
If you hold
In the-
someone
in the
for a
men's
minute,
bathroom?
you feel the pee
Okay.
come out.
You guys should
I
have
mean,
learned. Never
it's
trust the
it's
mime.
you or Jigs or her, Ripley, and I don't think Jigs is getting up.
Okay.
I don't know how to get up.
Yeah, but if this mime's not, I'm
I
not,
hate you.
I'm not- who, if you're, can you get out of here?
You good?
Yeah, yeah. Much
I don't know who you
sir.
are. I don't know who you are.
Mimes don't have rights. Get out.
I don't know who. I
Welcome
don't know
back,
who you are.
Holden.
Hey, mime, I acknowledge is Mr. Dumbass.
Okay, well that's fine. You can represent the mimes just from like back there a little bit more, just so that the last of your kind. Okay.
Anyone else is
Are you scared of
phony.
mimes?
No, I am. I'm very welcome and open to mimes, just so that he's on the prosecution side, and I don't know. Who he is.
You're not actually called as a representation or a witness, sir. So you got to stand behind the wood.
You're right. You're right. I think he's
Or
police
upstairs.
officer, too. Got a uniform.
It's a mime.
Yeah,
Just
but-
shoot it.
Yeah.
Behind the wood, my friend. Behind the wood. You don't
Come
have to
on,
leave the
mime.
courtroom.
Get going.
You just have to stand behind the wood.
Huh?
Daddy, I found him. He's right there.
Thank you.
Good job, son.
All right. Go ahead. We'll resume with questioning.
Very good. Bundy, the beginning of your testimony, you discussed an incident that occurred in this very room where these clowns had rushed the judge and knocked them out. My question for you is, would rushing the judge at the stand and knocking them out, and you're an expert witness, would that be considered violent?
Terrorism.
Yeah, I would say that's a violent action.
Okay. Would knocking out a judge during court proceedings and then banging the gavel and calling the case closed and running out be considered disruptive to the court, to the Department of Justice?
Yeah, I'd say that's. I mean, it'd definitely be a disruption towards that individual court case.
And if
yeah,
the
given
if the court's unable to proceed, would
The
that be
clowns
disruptive to the
are-
Department of Justice if they're not
I
able to
think-
complete their court proceedings?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd say it was disruptive all the way across the board. We had to put warrants out and chase them down and all sorts of stuff.
I see. Is there any way that that you could imagine that the court would be able to continue, with the Department of Justice would be able to continue the court case, despite the fact that the defendants are rushing the stand, knocking out the judge, banging the gavel, and running out?
Objection. The
heavens,
defendant has ants all over his face, and I don't feel that that's allowed here.
It's free country, Your Honor.
How'd you get ants, Holden?
What is holding? What do you need holding?
How'd you get an ant?
An ant? Oh, well, my uncle had sex with his, I don't know how did he...
Wait, Tim, can we get you to take a look at Mr. Randall and just make sure he's okay?
Hello, James.
So he keeps
looks
talking about
fine.
the cat on
He
the
looks
chair.
energetic. No, I'm his cat. You don't understand. I'm his cat, okay?
Get away from me. I won't do it again.
Back the fuck off of me. Get away from me.
Is that a conflict
Get
of
the
interest if
fuck
the
away
defendant
from me.
is the lawyer's cat?
Why
Get
are we
away from me.
swearing?
Yes. It's really good. Yeah.
Get away from me. Give me that.
Yeah, you know who you fucking with.
No need for so much profanity there. Let's.
That's a lot of money in the swear jar.
I know you and the clowns are very fond of using such profanities, but let's just try to keep it civil.
Shut up,
True.
Ripley. Shut up, Ripley.
Shut up.
Yeah.
All right. Let's try to resume the questioning here. Is that
I
okay with you,
apologize
Mr.
for my
Randall?
outburst. It was merely a misunderstanding.
Very
Please
good.
continue. Please don't hold it against me. I made it 2 years old.
Understood, no problem.
Very good. Bundy, the question was that do
Okay,
you
Mr. Randall.
imagine that there's any way that the court case could continue, the Department of Justice would be able to continue with the court case despite the defendants rushing the stand, knocking out the judge, banging the gavel, and running out?
Oh, heavens, no.
Very good. That's all the questions that I had, Your Honor.
Objection. Ripley has no hair, so who cares?
No further questions on direct, Your Honor, from prosecution.
Okay.
Can I
defense
rebut to that
counsel?
objection real quick? Bonbo's got no hair under his damn mask right now.
Shut up! It's a bald cap.
Still bald.
Yeah, yuck, bon,
It's a
bon.
bald cap. It's a bald cap. It's a bald cap.
That's just embarrassing, Bob. All
It's
right, go
bald
ahead.
embarrassing,
cap.
man.
Why do
I
you have a
have
bald
beautiful-
cap on? What's the
Because
point
of my
the bald
mask.
cap?
Because my mask. You know, I have to keep my.
I have
to keep
no
my hair
idea what's
all
happening.
down, so it fits in my mask.
Jim Carrey was in the mask.
Yeah, I'm like
That's very
Jim
good,
Carrey.
Holden.
That was 1992, I think.
Beautiful, or something.
Wait,
Is that from the mask?
Bon, does your
I don't
mask
know.
ever get stuck on your face and you can't take it off?
Objection relevance.
You smell awful.
Yeah. Yes, it does. Is the answer?
That's not nice to say out loud, Holden. You just
I
think
got
it on your own.
we had to do that. If we smelled gas
Holden-
in the wall, we'd
Holden,
have to
you
tell
smell like
them.
mothballs and terrorist.
Oh my God.
He is
Oh, he
Your
is a
Honor, the
terrorist.
bailiff is clearly harassing my client here, and let it be known that my client's lawyer is the convicted terrorist. He is not a convicted terrorist. He is merely on trial for terrorism, but that does not in any way or form presume guilt.
No,
the bailiff-
Mr. Randall.
Yes.
I was
never
saying
said
that
he
the
was.
bailiff
I
is
said
a
he smelled
terrorist.
like
The bailiff is a terrorist?
Yeah,
3
bailiff's a
times.
Okay,
terrorist.
I
too,
retract my statement. He is, if he says Holden smells like a terrorist, if it walks like a terrorist, quacks like a terrorist, and smells like a terrorist, then it, might have bombed the Pentagon.
What
or
is-
two.
Cyanide.
Yeah,
Tastes,
well
it
known.
smells. Cyanide smells like walnuts. No, avocado.
Avocado. Huh?
Almonds. Almonds.
Is that why all them
yeah.
young kids like that toast so much? They all terrorists?
Cyanide toast. Yes, that was a good invention.
Double
I just
tap
I
this.
should have made that.
All right. So, okay. Your witness, Deimos.
Hello, Tessa.
What's up, Pentagon?
You speak up.
We
All right,
can't
Cap-
hear you, ma'am.
Yeah, I wasn't talking yet. Sorry.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Captain Bundy. At this
Deputy
court case, Deputy Chief Bundy, I apologize. Before the clowns rushed the stand, were any other shenanigans happening in the courtroom?
Objection vague.
Yeah, that's pretty vague. I mean,
All right,
compared to
I
today's
will-
shenanigans, not really.
All right.
And y'all are really good at my job.
Before the clowns rushed the bench, were any snowballs thrown in the courtroom?
Yeah, I threw a couple snowballs.
Who did you throw them at?
Oh shoot, I was throwing them at all sorts of people. I threw most of them at Tandy. I think a couple at Chatterbox. Oh, and Kiki. I threw a couple of Kiki as well.
So would it be fair to say that it was actually the PD that started the violence in the courtroom?
Objection! Objection! Mischaracterizing testimony.
My rebuttal would be that throwing snowballs hurts just as much as anything else in the city.
Your Honor, there's been no established evidence that snowballs is considered a violent weapon.
Man, just pee those snowballs.
That's
Put people in the
actually
hospital.
not true.
Ah! Suck on that
I saw
widow!
Bundy throw a snowball at Chatterbox, and he damn near passed out.
Bundy
that's
likes to
true. That's
throw
'cause-
ice-filled snowballs.
That's true. I mean,
Yeah, but Chatterbox is a pussy.
So far past
Yeah,
the-
Chatterbox is kind of a pussy.
Shut up, Squidward cops!
In the war,
Also, how could you prove that he
Tammy, if you throw that, you're going to jail. Smoke grenades simultaneously thrown and detonated.
It's true, but it's fine.
Throw it,
Doing
Timmy.
great.
I can make one if you
Doing
want.
great. Your wife looks beautiful. Love you.
Okay, continue, Damos.
Is Bundy allowed to answer my question?
Either way now.
Yeah, sure.
No, I don't think that would be fair to say, because actually the violence was started whenever a member of the clowns, and I'm not going to be able to remember which one specifically, came to the prosecution side and punched
Stop
somebody.
hitting me.
That's when the snowball throwing started. Most of that was done in good fun. EMS was on scene and was actively patching up people's wounds. And again, most of them were directed at Tandy. I think Tandy was kind of the outlet for everybody that day.
I don't think
Did
Candy counts
EMS
as a person.
did EMS patch up Judge Fitzpatrick after the clowns rushed the bench?
I am unaware of that because I was actively pursuing the defendants into their vehicle.
Do the clowns regularly engage in this kind of behavior in court?
Objection, Foundation.
He's experienced the clowns before, and he's an expert witness, so I think he can probably answer this one.
Your Honor, I'll wait for a ruling. My bad.
Yeah, you can answer.
Oh, I got no idea. I'll be honest. I think that was my first court case with the clowns. I've had maybe one bench trial with just Chatterbox before.
And you lost.
But I've never had
Nice, Chatty.
never had all of them in the courtroom before, so I got no idea.
Relating to the clowns pulling up at the courthouse after Holden Maddox attacked Judge Fitzpatrick, did the clowns stop to assist Holden Maddox in any way?
No, they didn't, but Holden was on the phone with him when he did it, so.
And you're aware of what the conversation entailed?
I'm aware of Holden saying it's Jeffrey, it's fucking Jeffrey.
Hey,
and
Jeffrey.
And that he had to do it to be useful. So I'm
Right, so
aware
you
of
don't know what
50%
they were
of the
talking about.
conversation.
Objection.
No further questions passing to the defense. Or passing to the rest of the defense.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Me too. Wait, not the Bundy.
Questions that you don't know the answers to.
Mr. Bundy.
So I don't have any
Do you,
So, Deputy Chief Bundy, please.
Deputy Chief Bundy, I'm sorry, I couldn't remember the title. I didn't want to be rude.
Thank you, Dieter.
Deputy Chief, do you normally carry a taser with you?
Yeah, usually.
Nightstick?
Usually.
And do the other officers in the room typically carry those implements as well?
Objection, speculation, relevance.
He's an expert witness on, he's an expert witness. He's trained many cops. He knows what they typically carry.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him answer. We went through the whole rigmarole, talking about how smart he is about cop stuff. He can answer if people usually carry tasers and shit.
Objection withdrawn.
Most of them carry tasers. Most of them, I'd say it's like, I don't know, 50-50. Actually, I'd say about 30% of them carry nightsticks.
And why weren't tasers deployed in the courtroom?
If I'm not mistaken, they were, but tasers have a limited capacity of charges, which is a maximum of 3 before they are depleted, at which time you have to stop and reload. Further, it's not possible to stop and reload your taser when you were being punched 5 or 6 times sequentially in the course of 2 seconds. So.
I'll go look
Have
for
you ever been in any other court cases that have been disrupted?
Oh yeah, all the time.
She hasn't been beaten by the system.
And have you ever been in any other court cases where people were throwing punches?
I'm gonna leave, but I wanted to
It's
let you
rare,
guys
but
know
it
that
happens.
mine's been kidnapped.
And in those cases, did you charge the people involved with terrorism?
Well, in those cases, they didn't send somebody. To shoot the
This is
judge
a yes
dead.
or no question. You're my friend.
Oh,
Yes
it
or no
doesn't
question.
have doesn't have a yes or no answer, so I guess rephrase it.
Yes or no. Did you charge them with terrorism?
In this case, yes.
In your previous cases, did you charge them with terrorism?
In my previous case, I mean, I've charged lots of people with terrorism.
All right,
Chain
he's being
gang,
non-responsive,
terrorism.
Your
I
Honor.
didn't kidnap him. He just left.
Yeah, I agree. He already
According to them, I'm sure
clarified,
they
and he was
wouldn't lie.
pretty precise the first time, Bundy, when he said in those previous cases, referring to the immediately preceding question regarding cases where people were disruptive, did you charge them with terrorism?
For being disruptive in the courtroom, no.
And have you had people run out on bench trials or full trials, run out of the courthouse in the past?
Yeah, sometimes.
And have you had to put out warrants for them?
Yeah, usually the judges are pretty strict on those, like 500 plus months.
All right. And did you charge those individuals with terrorism?
A couple of them actually, yeah. I think Mike Block's
Did,
done that at just about every bench trial he's had, and we've charged him with terrorism.
Did you charge him with terrorism for running out of the courthouse?
No.
Yes. Well, what bus are we waiting for?
I think that's all I got. See if Charity or James Randall here has anything else.
Randall?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, James.
It's on.
It's on. We can hear you, James.
Radio call, so I feel like we just let him go.
Hello?
Hi, James.
Is it working?
Yes,
It's a little bit too close
Too
to your
close,
mouth.
too close, too close.
A little bit too close. Okay, maybe back it up just a little bit. Just-
What about you, James? You shouting it? Hey?
Yes?
Yes?
Okay, maybe just leave a little space between your mouth and the microphone.
Oh, I see.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
Hold on, I think you're too close.
I was in the country.
Senior Cadet Bundy, do you, on the day, that was good coffee,
Oh, most definitely.
but not that good. Senior Deputy,
flagging.
Senior Cadet Bundy, do you think Holden shot the judge?
Hello, James.
Oh, yeah, I watched him do it. He definitely did.
You shot Holden.
Hello.
Oh, you shot it?
I
saw
saw
him do it.
What did I see?
No, not you, Holden. I'm
No,
talking to the officer.
I'm not a Nazi. No, I'm not.
No, I already asked if the clown.
Yeah, Holden, I know. You killed him. Very proud of you.
You gotta, no, gentlemen. You look here. Sometimes
Would you like to have a drink?
Yeah, well, see, you gotta adjust the microphone a little down to the side, and then, yeah, you got that hold. You help out James there.
All right, that's better.
No, you gotta turn it on. Siri, volume up. Siri, volume. God damn it! Someone, is my nephew here? Anybody see my nephew?
Oh, yes, hello, Ricky.
Oh, Ricky. Yeah, Ricky. Is he here?
Can we get someone younger than 80 to help the three of them?
What's going on here?
I can do it.
What was I
do
doing?
it. I can do it. Don't worry.
Is
there any
Zoomers to help? Forget what I'm here for. I know what's happening. Okay.
I do too.
You gotta help
What
him.
is happening, chat?
Me, Alan. I know.
You're like
Tessa.
I said I know. God damn it.
Tessa, rein them in.
What is happening right now? Oh my God.
What's going on?
I would like a whiskey.
Tessa, we need an adult.
Where's the bar?
Tessa.
What are we doing here?
Senior Cadet Bundy.
Okay.
Unplug it and replug it back in.
Senior Cadet Bundy, did you see Holden shoot the judge?
Yeah, I saw that.
Did Holden tell you why he did it?
He talked to other officers, not to me.
Okay. Do you think Holden, this man right here, do you think he is capable of a grand conspiracy to cause disruption to the legal system?
I think he's capable of a slightly less than grand conspiracy.
Put it down,
Holden.
Holden, stop. Holden. Do you think? Do you think that Holden here? Do you think that Holden meant any harm when he shot the judge?
I think he meant more harm than when he normally stabs people, but
Okay.
yeah.
I was paid by the by Britain. And I wanted to.
Permission to strike all of Holden's ramblings from the record. Holden, where are we right now?
I was told we were going to Siena.
Correct.
We were going
As
to
you can
Siena.
see, Holden is
I
a
wanted-
fucking idiot. However, that does not excuse that he's very sorry for shooting the judge. That being said, Senior Deputy Bundy, do you accept his apology?
Oh, that's up to the judge. Not up to me.
The witness is being hostile.
Oh my god.
I won't have
Accept
it.
a man's apology, Bundy.
You want
I
me to
won't
be
have it.
You want me to be hostile? You know what? I don't accept his goddamn apology.
Oh my
God. Hell yeah. That's my deputy chief.
Thank you.
Rejected.
Rilliman slick, Rilliman slick.
Hold him back, bailiff. Hold him back, bailiff. He's pushing the bailiff.
Hold in.
He's a violent old man.
Get him out of here.
Fuck him up, Bundy. Fuck him up.
Whoa, Holden does all sorts of crazy stuff of his own accord.
Your Honor.
Oh, sorry, Judge.
Happening right now.
Can I melty?
Look at his bald head.
I don't trust this.
I'm a good clown. I'm a good clown.
Hey.
Ripley, you touch Tessa again, you're done.
Oh, he did what?
It's an accident.
Alrighty.
Celebrating
all
boys
right,
in
all right,
excess.
all right.
I'm alright.
What happened?
Alrighty.
It's okay, Holden. Just
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna arm the bailiff with a
Hey,
knife.
Holden.
It's going to see
Could we
you.
have you stay over by the desk here?
Whitney Houston.
You know,
have to-
you would
you have
not
to
be
give it
the
back after
first
court
member
case.
of PD to give a
Okay.
weapon to a terrorist in a courtroom.
Oh, I'm King Goldberry's parole
You're just
officer.
following Prince's example.
I hang out with a super terrorist every day. It's like use it for
Alright.
good or else.
Oh, that's cute. She'll burn down a hospital soon.
Nice.
Me? Oh, I'm not going the TJ Walker route.
Now,
I'm in it for the long haul.
Senior Deputy Cadet Officer Bundy, do you know why Holden came over and attacked you just now? Holden, go back to your fucking post or I will shit in your mouth.
What? Holy shit.
Oh god.
I think it's because he's a little senile and crazy.
No, you're a young man. What if I told you that I told Holden to, quote, shick him, and then he went over and got you? Would that make him an impressionable youth?
Objection, speculation.
Make him an
No.
Objection, speculation.
No.
Yeah, no, I think. Well, he said no, so you can't just say it again. That's just rude. Yeah, no. All right, go ahead. You can answer, bud.
I definitely wouldn't use the word youth, but impressionable might be right.
Yes. Do you believe that the clowns are capable of manipulating the feeble-minded?
You know, I definitely do happen to think that they're capable of that.
Do you believe that Holden is
You're
the
stupid.
feeble-minded?
From time to time, it depends on what day of the week you catch
Holden,
him
go
on, if
back.
he's on his
Go,
knees.
get back. Holden, I'm trying to keep you from out of a noose. They're gonna kill you.
Feeble-minded was a band in 19.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know.
You know what? As a matter of fact, Holden once told me he was, quote, immersive, so yeah, I think he might be a little feeble.
All right. No further questioning.
I got
No.
questions.
Yeah, what's that, Bonbon?
A
7
senior
years old Africa.
detective Bundy. You just described Mr. Holden as, I believe the words were, senile and crazy or something along those lines. Is that correct?
I said he has the capacity to be from time to time. Depends on the day of week you catch him.
Okay. Would you say that during these senile moments, he exhibits a rambling and says things that may not have happened or that he believes happened that may not be true?
Objection. Bundy's not. This is not the doctor. This one's the captain.
Bundy's the one who called him senile and insane, so I'm just asking him what he
He's
means
allowed
by
to have
what
an
he
opinion
said,
on a
you know?
senile
I'm
old man.
asking him about his opinion.
Good work.
I object. I don't know the official lawyer word for it. Maybe Sanders can help.
Your Honor, we the foundation's been laid.
Who got laid? What happened?
So the foundation got laid.
Captain Bundy, Your Honor.
Absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah.
These, I'm just saying Bundy called him crazy and senile, so I'm asking him, if these fits the parameters of what he said,
That's a lot of big words now. I didn't hear.
No, I'm smart. I'm really smart.
Yeah, you're step back, Bonbon. You're done.
Wait, this was,
Just step back, Bonbon.
that was a good point.
It's my
How many
turn.
people are we going to let question me?
Such a good
I'm going
point.
to get more hostile with each one we allow, Your Honor.
Oh, is that a friend? Okay.
yeah,
all
hostile.
right.
Chatterbox.
What the?
I think he said done because I'm
All
really
right.
smart.
Bumby.
Chatterbox, one question, make it good.
Okay. All right. Bumby, when you go to bed at night and you lie your head on your pillow, which side of the bed would you say that? Which side of is your head most of the time throughout the night touching the pillow? The right side or the left side?
Well, I don't usually go directly to bed. My head doesn't really touch the pillow until about, what would you say, Lennon, about 4 or 5 hours after we get home?
5, easy.
Yeah, okay, but throughout the night, which side of the pillow is your head on?
Definitely longer than Bonbon lasts.
I'm a tosser and a turner.
He is.
So kind of both.
It's kind of both. So if somebody farted on your pillow, you would probably go blind because your one eye would, puff up.
Potentially, but my house is always locked.
Onto a typical criminal's profile for those who are charged with terrorism.
That is the antithesis of a short question. Good lord.
Yeah, it also calls into question the criminal history of the defendants, which is not valid in this case.
Your Honor, I'm not calling in the criminal history.
Well, you open the door to asking questions about typical terrorists. She can ask questions about typical terrorists, but Bundy, fucking succinct, please.
Typical terrorists usually have multiple violent crimes against police officers on their record. However, there are exceptions to that, such as individuals who commit acts of violence at the hospital, disrupting medical neutrality, or individuals who have a grand manifesto and seem to crop up out of the goddamn ground.
Have you observed any convicted or alleged terrorists that have had political motives?
Yes, I charged several members of the chain gang with political terrorism about a year ago during the mayoral elections.
And could you recant very shortly the issues presented during that particular arrest?
The issues that were presented during that one was that most people aren't crazy enough to run around shouting, "Hey, I've got a political motive to do this," which means that you've got to base you got to judge what the intent of their action was off of their actual actions. So in that particular instance, they were attacking a political blimp, which made it pretty clear that their actions were politically motivated.
No further questions on redirect, Your Honor.
All right, step down, Bundy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who's up next?
Am I up for recall?
Prosecution will not be recalled.
Your Honor, but I don't know about James Randall.
Your Honor,
hello, Jeffrey.
yeah, Deputy Chief.
Bundy.
I don't think we want to interrupt your 5-hour fake sex sessions.
Oh, there's nothing fake about it.
you
We
can
use
take off.
ropes and everything.
It's true.
I don't understand. What's the rope
Oh,
for?
fuck yeah.
Oh, for tying her up to the ceiling.
Your Honor, we prosecution calls Lennon Bundy
I don't
to the stand.
It was you.
All
Shut
right,
up.
Dr. Bundy, you're up.
They say
Dr. Bundy, can you explain this to me later?
You're just
They
jealous,
that-
Kirk.
a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait.
Lennon, boo!
Hold on.
I kind of like Lennon, man.
To the wings of the
James,
eagle.
I have to go.
She's always nice, and she calls me sweetheart.
Slick, can you swear in the witness?
Dr. Lennon Bundy, do you swear to not lie on the clown's name or honor and hate mimes forever, under penalty of death, perjury, so help you, the DOJ?
I never lie, so yes.
Oh, yo, all right.
All right, your witness.
I swore that mime sucked too.
Miss Bundy, could you state your profession for the court, please?
I'm a doctor at for LSMG at Central Hospital.
How long have you been practicing medicine?
A year, a little over a year actually.
And during that time, could you give a brief definition of what you do as you practice medicine?
Treat various wounds, whatever somebody comes hurt or sick into the hospital, provide medical care.
Your Honor, prosecution moves to have Dr. Bundy added as an expert witness.
She's a doctor.
Dr. Bundy, according to the Exhibit A, or People's Exhibit A, it states that you treated Judge Fitzpatrick. Is that correct?
Yes.
And could you describe the nature of the wounds that you treated Judge Fitzpatrick with?
She had gunshot wounds.
And according to general medical guidelines, would you how severe would you consider those wounds?
They were pretty severe. They looked to be at close range. She was bleeding actually quite a bit. I actually had to keep her calm to keep her blood pressure low. So,
focusing on her state, what did you observe concerning her emotional state?
She was very upset. She was very scared. Like I said, I had to keep her calm, keep her reassured that she was okay. Asking her to breathe, keeping her blood pressure low, basically.
And in your time as a doctor, for those who are victims of gunshots, is this typical reaction for gunshot victims?
Yes. They're very scared. They're worried, in pain. So.
Circling back to the original incident at the courthouse that we previously discussed. Did you observe anything while you and Deputy Chief Bundy were parked at the courthouse?
Yes, I observed the defendant walking up to the car. There was a
objection vague. Who's the defendant?
Oh, sorry. Holden. Sorry.
Yeah, that's you, Holden.
Go back to James. Go back to James.
All right.
Go back to James. Go back to James. You got it.
What?
Am I good to continue? Or?
Your Honor, is the witness good to continue?
Okay.
Holden walked to the car, had a conversation with my husband, and then I watched him walk to the car behind us, and I heard gunshots.
Did you observe any gunshots?
No, I didn't, but I heard gunshots.
Did you observe anything being held by the defendant, Mr. Maddox?
Yes, a gun.
Could you describe the gun to your best of your ability?
No, I couldn't. It's just a gun.
I think there may be questions by my co-counsel, but I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Co-counsel.
Prosecution has no more on direct, Your Honor.
Well, hang on.
Oh.
Welcome back, Mr. Mime.
He's back.
Sorry, Your
Behind
Honor. I have just a couple more questions for the witness on direct. Going back further during the day, Dr. Bundy, you were in the vehicle with Deputy Chief Bundy following the court cases with Fitzpatrick and the assault and battery against Judge Fitzpatrick, correct?
Yeah.
Could you tell me what you observed between the departure from the courthouse and the return to the courthouse, please?
We drove around for a little bit, and then at one point we pulled up next to a car full of the clowns, and there was a back and forth, and they seemed to indicate that they were going to shoot or do something, I should say, actually.
Okay. No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Yeah. What? Oh, okay. How about the other people? You got questions?
I have some questions for the.
Okay.
Yes. Hello, doctor.
Hello, James.
Yes, hello, doctor. Did you examine the judge after they were shot?
Yes.
Okay. Did you find that they were shot?
Yes.
That's wonderful.
Did you find that it was Holden's gun?
Hold on, Holden. As a painting, Holden.
He's not the jury.
As a painting, Holden.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
It's artwork. No, come on, Holden. They're not real. Well, they were real, but not right now.
Thomas Jefferson's not real.
It's
done.
done.
I think Holden knew
Yeah,
that.
actually, you're right there.
No,
No,
did you
you
know
ain't never
Thomas
seen the Nick
Jefferson?
Cage documentary.
Wonderful stuff, James.
Television.
There's the one about
He's a
stealing the
myth.
thing, and then they found out it wasn't real. Yeah, that documentary. You gotta watch that. You know, find the truth.
Bailiff.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Oh,
Nat
bailiff.
Geo.
Some cheese, please, as well.
Bailiff.
Yes. Have some cheese, James. Perhaps like a round of snooker. You play snooker at all?
Ooh, I'll play some snooker.
What's the Irish fella's name? You really good at that game.
Oh, you're on fire, bailiff.
Ronnie.
Fred Durst. Ow!
It's a business.
What is that?
Hey, be nice.
Your Honor, can I object to the most recent question by Mr. Randall?
Wait, who?
Mr. Randall asked a question.
Yes.
The question that he asked was, did you find that the gun that was shot belonged to Mr.
Yes.
Matz? Now, how
What
does
is
he
the
expect the doctor
objection?
to know the answer to that, Your Honor? I believe that
No.
question is irrelevant.
Please answer the question, doctor.
Your Honor, she's been established as a medical expert. She's not been
This is a
established as a
medical
firearms
question?
or law enforcement expert.
I agree.
I
with
don't
the
know. She
prosecution.
said earlier she gets Bundy's gun to shoot every night, so I think it's okay.
Sometimes a couple times a night.
All right. That being said,
James, do you think you agree with prostitution?
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with
Doctor-
prostitution as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, prostitution.
Yeah, prostitution's awesome.
Yeah. Doctor.
Yes.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Would you say that the wounds on the judge were consistent with a gun?
Yes.
Now, doctor, do you think Holden here is smart enough to know how to use a gun?
Objection, speculation.
Yes.
I suppose speculation is required as with eyes go, like I don't have glasses.
Hello,
like
friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that one. That one we're gonna have to not answer.
Doctor.
Next
did
question,
you-
James.
Doctor. Doctor.
Yes.
Did you? Did you? Doctor, did you find the? Did you find the gun
Dr.
on Holden's?
Define. Yes.
Did you, doctor? Did you find the
Did
gun?
you define?
Doctor,
James,
did you?
Let's play that game where we say everything that begins with SP. I'll start. Speckle. Sporty.
Spain.
Specimen.
Your Honor, your Honor, defense is
Sputnik.
wasting my witness's time. If they have no
Spanish.
further questions, I'd like to move to
Spasm.
redirect.
Sprosnikov.
Hey, that's speculation. What you're doing over there, counsel.
Speculation. Yeah,
We're going somewhere with this, Your Honor.
I'll have you
somewhere
know,
with
young lady.
Sprite.
Very rude to interrupt.
Yeah, that was bad.
specifically
Bad
somewhere with this, Your
sportsmanship.
Honor.
Bad sportsmanship.
We're going somewhere with this. Now,
Don't be so spiteful with
Doctor,
your objection.
Strong, it's a small rat in Rhodesia.
Doctor, did you find the gun used to shoot the judge on Holden's person?
Yes.
Objection, Your Honor. This is a doctor. They didn't search the victim.
I mean,
well,
to be
that's
fair, she was
that is a
riding
spiffy
around.
one there, Ripley. But let's continue.
Yeah, she was riding around with a cop.
Yes.
You could make her a cop.
She was
Could've
on
been
a.
in my car, and you're not a cop.
She went on a 78's call. She got shot at. You know, she's kind of a cop.
She was deputized in that. Yeah, doctor officer, what is your call sign at the PD?
I don't have a call sign at the PD.
Huh, not even a cop. That makes her a vigilante. I don't know why she's involved in the attempted conviction of a man here.
Your Honor, he's not
This
even
is a
asking a
doctor.
question.
Your Honor, this woman is a doctor. I don't even know why she's part of the prosecution.
It's a farce, isn't it?
Wow.
Doctor, do you have a bar license?
Your
Oh,
Honor.
yeah, do you have a drink?
Doctor, do you have a bar license?
I need
Stiff whiskey, please, friend.
You don't need a
No,
bar.
No, I'll
Please,
go.
to
It's
win us.
Doctor, do you
Yes?
have a bar license?
No, but I've worked
Have you
for the
ever been to
DOJ
police
before.
academy?
Objection, relevance.
No.
I seen that one on TV. That was
I've
good.
seen all 8 of them.
I had
They're-
MTV
They're
once.
just cucking the Bundys at this point because they can't leave to go have sex. Objection, cuckery. You know what that one means.
He only shoots off 2 or 3 times in 5 hours. What are they doing?
Seb, when's the last time you shut off? Period.
You know,
Ask your mom.
okay. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Wait,
I'm a witness.
your mom's a reindeer Belmont.
That's it, Sebastian.
Your Honor, please.
He's a
objection.
furry.
Objection, Your Honor. Sebastian couldn't fuck my mom if he was the last man on earth.
Can the witness clarify something?
Language.
I could.
Yeah.
Wait, Harper's mom is a furry?
The witness can the witness clarify something? It's
Yes.
it's 5 hours for each time, a couple times a night. So get it right. Thank
Oh,
you.
good lord.
It's called foreplay, Sebastian. Look
You
it
must
up.
be one of them tarantula people.
Doctor.
The word that we use is edging.
Yeah,
Maybe
what?
you can
Yes,
teach me.
yes.
I use my toes for that.
Doctor,
Goddamn
Yes.
tarantula
would
sex.
you
What an
say that the
edging is.
judge's wounds were consistent with a gunshot?
Yes.
Objection asked and answered.
Shut up, Slick.
Did you find the gun when you were applying medicine to Holden Maddox?
By the time I went to go apply medicine to Holden Maddox, the EMS were there working on him. So no.
Well, for the claim.
All right. Any other questions from the furry? Maybe.
James Arnold was just up there, Your Honor. He's the furry, not me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sure.
He ain't been arrested in the hotel lobby though. I'm just saying.
Oof.
All right.
neither have
Well, allegedly.
I don't
all right.
remember that happening anyway.
Well, you were all yiffed up on them drugs. Okay.
Objection. The judge knows what the word "yiff" means, meaning he's a furry.
Yeah, I watched a guy Jones wear his Blue's Clues mask. I learned all about it that day. Shit, it's
Ew.
probably a worse war story than Holden's.
This is why Crane has to drink, guys. So leave him alone.
Yeah.
I remember.
I'd also like to object, Your Honor. I'm not wearing a tail, so I'm clearly not a furry.
No, that just
Then why do
means,
you have
well,
antlers?
I don't want to get into what that means, but, well,
The defense
it
would
don't mean
like to
that.
withdraw that objection. He's definitely a furry.
Alrighty.
Someone told me those were handlebars, not antlers.
You're welcome. I'm just helping
Edging isn't a thing, it's an act.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's a thing.
No, it's not
Oh,
a thing,
dear.
it's an act.
I don't.
Okay,
I,
all right,
Can
rein
you
it
not
in.
define it out loud. I want you to whisper. Define it, please.
Who? Redirect anything for Bunny here.
No, we're done with this witness, Your Honor.
No.
All right, Bundy, you can step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Why, Miss Bundy?
Bye.
All right, who's up next? Prosecution.
Restitution.
Crane is
Why don't you swear
by
some
the end
more?
of this.
Are
That could
y'all,
work in
y'all
or
good
it
if we
could
wait it
Yuck
out?
and Lennon, piece of yuck.
Alright, beautiful.
Lennon.
Shabbat.
Am I
Sorry, I
up for
didn't yell
recall
that, Your
or?
Honor.
I assume not. They didn't say.
Lennon, here, gift.
Oh.
You did so good.
Thank you. Gave me a free coat.
Farewell.
It was good seeing you.
Yeah.
Anybody seen Holden?
He just walked out of the courthouse.
He's admiring the pictures
Your Honor,
We're just gonna, we're okay with that.
Yes, yes. Hello, Jeffrey. Wonderful to see you. What,
Good to see you as well.
what are you here for?
Hey, Holden.
Oh, I'm here for your.
Oh, yes, hello, Tesla.
Back inside.
Hey, you want to go talk about Whitney Houston?
Oh, yes, well, yes, I mean, not specifically.
I'm a lawyer.
I danced for somebody. I'm a slave for the normie song.
My bird is missing.
Oh shit! Did you do the thing?
Uh huh.
Alright, Slick, can you swear in the jagged tie?
Is he over here on the ground?
What's the state
maybe?
ID?
1250.
1250?
Yes.
This-
1250.
Yeah,
Okay,
374.
I got him.
Yeah, 374 is here.
Did I do okay?
No, you did great. Good lord, this place is a catastrophe.
Ow! Ow! Oh!
I'm here to save you.
Who are they here to save? What the hell's going on?
I don't know. Did I do good, chat?
All right. Yeah, what's going on, Cleo? Where do you want to go?
I don't know.
Well, you're the one who wanted to leave. You must have some kind of idea.
I don't know. I just wanted to leave.
Okay. Well, I definitely can't take both of you on a ride along, so let me head up to Sandy and clock off duty, I guess.
I can leave.
Hmm?
I can leave.
Well, you don't have to leave.
If you want to
Just,
get on
um,
duty, I can leave.
Let's just see if there's anything in particular that you wanted to do. Why is this marked up here?
I don't know.
Oh, that's me. I was being a potato.
Oh, I got you.
See,
Go for a walk.
got it.
Sure, we can do that.
I want to take this wig off.
We'll do that too. When we get up to Sandy and clock off, then we'll head over to the clothing store over there.
Okay. James Randall texted me saying stop staring at me, and I'm really tempted to text back and say I'm behind you.
You'd probably turn around and just start swinging.
Did I do it?
I mean, we probably won't do any more harm than you already telling him you're gonna haunt him and whatnot.
I'm gonna call Timmy.
Oh yeah, give her a call. I'd also talk to Kiki because our puppers are due for a vet checkup.
I think she went to bed. I wanted to be spicy and ask her if I did better than Arya on the stand.
Undoubtedly, based on the way Demi was talking about things. She said Arya got ripped apart. Okay, we actually got out of court early if you would like to do veterinary appointment stuff today if you're free.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Well, your command. That's your perk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up to you. I do, yeah. Me and Lennon are together. Cleo's with us. We can bring all the puppers over and get them looked at. Yes, we will. All right. All right, sounds good.
Excuse me. Oh.
You okay?
She's she does, yeah, I get it. I get why.
Yeah. I was actually expecting the two of you to stay in the car because I was just gonna go swap my gun out and clock off duty. You speaking of which, do you need a new gun, love? I don't remember when you bought your class 1.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
But I do need to pay my asset fees.
Oh yeah, we'll swing by an ATM and get those done up.
I had an idea.
Mm-hmm.
As a way of her to kind of run around town. She could have a motorcycle helmet on and drive my motorcycle since I don't.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if she has keys to the Route 68 house. I'll have to check.
How does that sound, Cleo? That way you can kind of go around and you'll be wearing a motorcycle helmet.
I'll just speed and get pulled over.
Well, it's up to you. It'll be there if you want to, okay?
Hi, Kiki.
Okay. Is on the radio off?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Can you turn the radio off, please?
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, hold on. I'm sorry, I can...
Thank you.
Okay, I'll do some calling around. We got like 4 animals to get through before you get to Ted anyway, so... Yeah. Alright.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
I'm just gonna run to the clothing store.
Okay. Alright, that's perfect.
Let's see.
I just figured it'd be a way for her to get around town and kind of be not seen.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Come on, Antigone. Do you think of anybody who was around for that court case that would be good for Ted to do his bite test with?
Chatterbox.
Non-defendant wise.
What's that cop's name that was over there that kind of kept denying the fact that, you know, you get shit done? What's his name? Jigs, I think his name is.
Oh no, Jigs was being a hype man. I don't know what you were hearing.
I could only hear part of it because I was up on the stand, so.
Oh, Hardcastle's around. Let me see if he'll come over.
Oh, perfect. Kiki's
Oh wait, he's a
back.
canine handler.
Look.
Huh? What?
Hey, Hardcastle. I'm getting ready to get
Oh yes, I have one too.
vet test done.
I love them. Don't forget that you're gonna have to get another one tomorrow.
We're up
Yeah.
now. We're getting the other three
Quickly go after.
peppers
Oh, there she
and
is.
the bird checked out, and then we're gonna do him last. So I don't know. I have this way in about 20.
Do you have hope as well?
Always.
All right, good.
Me and
Hey,
Lennon
sweetheart.
finished our testimony, and I
Hello.
wanted to bounce so that we can get our vet stuff done because it always takes us a while since we have so many animals. And hell yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Yep.
All right, let's head inside.
All right. Come on, girl. You guys get more work done in here?
You haven't seen it since it was finished, have you?
I don't think so. I think I saw it when it was like 3/4 of the way finished. It looks good.
Yeah, I work here too. Yay!
The Bundy Zoo, was what I'm calling it. Feel free to look around. The third floor is safe again.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, it was housing a very special client.
Oh. Was that a certain snow leopard that I'm aware of? Yeah, got you. Wait, why is it safe again? Where's he at?
He's back at Beaverbush.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay. And somebody I need to train is actually going to come too.
Nice. This should be
Ryan Kalinsky.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Oh.
Huh? Just make her sit.
That's my good girl.
Perfect. Hi, honey. All right, let's see. It's been a while since I saw Antigone.
I think it's a little over 2 months for all of them, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I didn't do too many vet appointments in December. I thought everybody had the holidays kind of like as a freebie. Because she's sitting on the table. Well, Antigone has gained a bit of weight. She's
She's been,
about 47 pounds.
She's been a little stressed out over the last couple of
Whoa.
weeks for some reason.
Well. Ah, hello.
Oh, now I can see everybody.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry about
That was a hot
that.
minute before I could see people. Holy shit.
Whoopsie.
Probably because we were all standing very still.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Kalinsky should
You're
be
a,
coming in soon
you're a
too.
cop, so we all know your eyesight's based on movement.
Exactly. I saw Lennon move. That's how I knew she was here.
I'm gone. Anyway. Yeah, she has gained a bit of weight last recently. I mean, winter comes along and a lot of the animals are gaining weight, so it's not
Oh, chat.
unnatural or too much of a concern. She gained 7 pounds in the few months that I haven't seen her in, so
Yeah, we'll have to start doing more walks along the beach and whatnot with her.
more walkies. She'll love that.
And less treats. No more of the Christmas treats. They're all out anyway.
Uh-huh.
She's also my little princess, so I spoil her. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Her ears are good.
Hello.
I just hear fire.
Possibly.
Hello.
Hi,
Howdy.
Klinsky. Come on over. I haven't done too much. Oh, I cannot hear you.
She's
Ah, there you go.
she's part of the way through one animal, so
I've only just started.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
so
just
this
tell me
is
what you need me to do.
Antigone. Antigone is a therapy dog. So I have checked over her ears. Oh, come on, sweetheart, sit down.
have a seat.
I've checked over her ears. What's left is the eyes, the nose, the teeth, the gums, the nails, and the paw pads. Do you want to do it yourself, or do you want me to do it and you take the notes?
I can take the notes for you.
Okay, cool. So, do you have like a template they use or anything?
I don't, but I can get one formulated so it looks professional.
I have one if you'd like it.
Yeah, go ahead and send that to me, please.
Obviously, you'd change the top to be yours. But this is Antigone. She is a female husky. Her owner is actually Cleo Shaw, but Bundy is taking care of her right now.
Okay, just give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, new friend. Hello, new friend. Thank you for that follow.
How do you spell her name?
Antigone. Antigone, basically.
My little former therapy dog.
Mm-hmm.
Say it one more time, just make sure. Sorry.
Antigone.
Okay. And I got the owner information down. I'll just have them both down.
Yeah. We don't actually know her age, so I've always left it as an unknown. She's currently 47 pounds. She's got a little bit of sand in her ear, but otherwise it's easily cleanable. There's no fleas or ticks or
chat.
mites and nothing too terrible in it.
Okay.
It's a little bit of sand, you said, and then you said she had a couple ticks and fleas, but nothing too.
No. She doesn't have any of
Oh,
those.
she doesn't? Okay.
She's clear of all those.
That's good.
All right. Her eyes are good. There's no optic atrophy there. They are bright and clear. We got the typical bright blue husky eye. There is a little bit of dirt in her nostril here.
Might be sand. She's been kind of
I think it's
going out.
sniffing around.
Yeah, she's been pouncing in the sand pretty consistently.
We're cozy, chat. We got our cozy on.
She's a playful one.
Yeah.
She's started opening up a little bit more to that with being around all the animals so much.
What a
She
good
didn't used
girl.
to play. She didn't used to play
chat.
too much when we first took her in, but
Probably because of her job.
yeah, probably.
Yeah. Took off after.
Did she eat recently?
I think
She's got a bit of a gook in her teeth here.
we gave them their dinner food right before we left the house, didn't we, love? We usually meal feed breakfast and dinner, so
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Then she's got some gook, which might have been her dinner.
We can
Has she
start-
been drinking enough water too?
It's hard to tell. We've got one of those like really big auto fillers for the whole pack.
Drop feeder, yeah.
Yeah,
but,
keep an eye on her with her water intake. Because the gums are
Yeah.
like a healthy color, but they are a little paler. They could be more pink.
We could get her some of those dental treats like we gave.
Hmm.
I think it was Athena last time.
I think so.
Definitely don't think it was Ted because I know his chompers were good.
All right, got that all down.
Oh, Lennon, I'm sorry.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm
She-
sorry. I'm sorry.
She does that to me pretty frequently.
I'm
so,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Quite a haymaker.
I just slipped.
A little bit of hating you, eh?
Oh God, I'm so sorry. Lennon, no.
She just loves taking care of animals so much.
Let me get it, Lennon, real quick.
Punching Lennon right in the face.
I'm so glad I at least missed you. God, I'm so sorry.
I'm good. It's fine.
I'll wake you up in the morning.
I mean, I don't do. I don't. What?
So her nails do need a trim. I'll get that taken care of. And her paw pads are kind of dry, probably for running around in the sand so much. I'd recommend coconut oil. It smells good, and if she licks it, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
Whoa, what is that for?
What's what for? She just
Lennon
flipped
was
them
just flipping
off.
me the bird, man. She looks pissed off.
Well, she did just get punched in the face.
Yeah, you look real fucking mad.
I'm sorry, Lennon. I'm sorry.
Sit on this couch now.
How's my dog going?
Right, yeah, you can tell that she's been running around the sand. She's got some dry skin as well. Add some fish oil to her diet, and that will help out with the coat and the skin.
Okay. We've been, yeah, she's also been shedding her undercoat since the snow stopped.
Since the
so
snow
that's
stopped,
been,
yeah.
We've been having to brush her pretty consistently. That might be why
Give
she's
her a
getting
blowout.
flaky patches.
So take her outside, get a brush and a hair dryer, and just have at it. You're gonna create a second dog in doing so. But that is really gonna help. You're gonna see me doing that in the next couple days too.
Doing all right?
Alright, got all that.
Perfect. But
talking.
there aren't
A little
any
dirty from the
fleas or
sand.
ticks or anything.
Alright,
It's
And they're
just you
chatting
can
out
tell she
there.
isn't playing on the
Yeah.
beach a lot and in the salt water.
yeah.
All right, Antigone is done.
Come on, girl. Let's get you off the table. Come here. All right. Next on the list, we'll try to
Athena.
get Athena's chunky butt up there.
I'm gonna
Come
go
on,
sit
girl.
back in here. So I'm gonna throw your fucking Lennon's. Oh hey. What the?
Oh.
You
What put the
almost
bird
had
off to me for? What did I do?
Because I can.
You look so.
You know what?
fucking
If she
mad.
wants
Look
to
at
be
me.
on the stool,
You just look so
Hi,
I
fucking
know.
mad.
I know. I love it.
maybe lay down on this.
I know.
there we go. How's it going, honey?
That's kind of better.
You just look pissed off.
Do I look mad when I do that?
Yeah. Do it again.
Do I look mad?
Oh, doesn't
so
she look
next
mad?
up we have
Yeah,
Athena.
no, she looks pissed.
You look pissed.
Yep, just getting a new document ready.
No worries, she belongs to Bundy.
Alrighty.
Why do you have so many animals?
They do. It's not even as bad as Tessa though.
I mean, I've only got the 3. I used to bring 4 in at a time, but Balto
And
doesn't let
I
me
took
foster
one.
anymore.
3 technically. 4. But 3 of my own.
You know, we've got 5 in the household, but you know, one's a magic bird that just kind of showed up one day, so you can't really say no to that.
A magic bird?
It's a long story.
Got Rico Edge, and then I bring Watson every once in a while.
That's right. Don't you forget it.
Here you
What?
go.
Don't you forget it.
In regards to the email?
Yeah. Don't forget it.
Oh, it's a thing in my nightmares now. I'm gonna see it whenever I feel something
right.
disappointed in me. It's gonna be you staring at me with a finger up.
That's right.
Why are you a bird? Has
Nightmare fuel is
Athena
Lennon gonna be to
really
me.
been taking advantage
Oh.
of the winter and just kind of chilling?
Yeah, she has honestly
Yeah.
been like I
She
thought
getting
moving to the
lazy.
I thought moving to the beach she would be more active, but no, she's just chilling on the balcony.
Can't.
Yeah, she's just vibing.
can't do
Okay,
that.
because she's a little chunky. She is 105 pounds.
It's not terrible, but yeah, she's
It's not
thick.
terrible, but she could stand to
She's
lose
thick.
at least, let's say, at minimum 5 pounds, but let's try and lose 10. She is a chunky lady, but we love a thick girl.
True.
Yeah.
Hazel! Lennon's not on duty tonight, yeah? It's the OG son. It's the OG.
All right. Her ears are perfectly clean. I don't even see any sand in them. No mites, no ticks, nothing. They are chef's kiss. They are perfect.
Oh, it's just
Dude,
been inside.
that would be amazing.
Yeah, she's just been sitting on the balcony.
Like I swear to God, if this dog could sip on a Mai Tai by the beach, she would.
Oh, what a dog version of a Mai Tai be?
Of what? I don't know what that is.
It's an alcoholic
A Mai
drink.
Tai? Yeah.
Oh,
it's like a-
I don't drink, so that's probably why.
What? Why
Lock
don't
up
you
the photo
drink?
room where there be takeovers.
Drink maybe
Not
like
the Gophers.
New
No.
Year's and then maybe 4th of July.
Every 6 months?
Yeah. Yeah. but-
Jesus.
I
How do
drink
you
every
want-
weekend, man.
I host a PD drinking night more often than that.
Oh my goodness.
I just don't like alcohol. I don't like the taste.
All right, Kalinsky, her eyes are perfect. There is absolutely no discharge,
yeah.
no injury, no defect, nothing like that. No signs of optic atrophy. She is responding to the light test perfectly. And her nose, there's no discharge, is a healthy temperature and moisture level.
6,
There's no injury, there's no defect.
2, 1.
All right. That's good.
There's a little bit of a chip in her tooth here. She may have either been eating
chat.
something a little too hard or she just kind of chewed on something she shouldn't have.
Yeah, it might be from the construction we were doing at the new house. She might have gotten a little piece of wood or something she shouldn't have.
Maybe. It's not so much of a chip that it's going to get down to the nerve, but I will keep an eye on it for next time as well.
Okay.
So we'll make note of that. She does have a chip in one of her teeth here.
I have to have a
Yep,
daydream,
I got that
but
noted.
I'm gonna just
Don't stare at me.
I'll be right back.
What the? Ah!
Is she just gonna stand like that the whole time?
Oh, she's moving now.
Chat, I gotta stand up, stretch my legs. You should do the same.
Parked my bike in a bush. It's fine.
All right, chat. Be right back.
Alright, so her nails, not as bad as Antigone's. Antigone's definitely needs a trim, which I will get to throughout today. And her paw pads are much smoother. You can tell that she's just kind of been sitting.
Yeah, I mean, her biggest playmate at the house is Skip, and you know he's like 1/5 her size, so.
her nails are pretty, are all right. They're not as long.
Yeah,
and
she doesn't
her
need
paw
a
pads are a
trim
bit
like
smooth.
Antigone does. Mm-hmm.
All right.
The fur, however,
How's her coat looking?
her coat could do with being a little softer. There's probably some stress from the move here. Also, the salt air is probably new to her, and she's still getting used to it.
So same thing for her. Then just add the fish oil supplements into her diet.
Fish oil supplements to her diet. Yeah, I think she'll
Okay.
benefit a lot from that. I mean, it's not like any of it's falling out, but it's a little rough in some patches, and that's probably her skin as well. So it'll give her some good relief. Again, it was probably just the construction and the move that stressed him out. Animals don't like change. All right, Athena is all set.
All right. Oh, why am I doing that? What the hell?
All right, man.
Birdman, attorney at law.
Come on,
I
girl.
wasn't looking. I was typing.
Oh no, you're fine. He was flapping his wings like a bird.
Said it, stretch out.
That's my good boy. Lay down, Ted.
Did you ever happen to tell me an age for Athena?
Oh, Athena is 1, and Ted is 2.
Let me just get another template going.
Geez, Ted has been in service for almost a full year now, actually. Over a year. You're one of the more senior canines on the force now, buddy. And
Yeah,
you
him and I think Scout are both 2.
and you're and neither you nor I are senior in the canine department yet.
Why not?
I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Ask Faley and Ripley.
Oh, I see.
One day I'll get invited. That's my goal I'm working towards. Be a canine handler.
Let me know when you're ready, Kalinsky.
Oh, I'm all ready.
Okay.
All right, after him, we can get the biting out of the way.
Right.
Did you say that Ted was 2?
Yup.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm glad I saw the 311. Otherwise, you were here all by yourself.
Oh yeah. He's gained some weight, Bundy. Your boy is 65 pounds. He should be no more than like 60.
Well, I mean, he has been chasing a lot more criminals lately. Maybe he's overeating a little to compensate for that, or maybe it's muscle.
Yeah, we'll take a look when we get to the rest of his body here. All right, his ears are wonderful. They are clean. There's no ticks.
Snack chat, I got cake.
right, I got all that down.
You were taking care of other stuff, so I just went ahead and got Ted up there.
All right, so his eyes look great, which is perfect for his job. There's no signs of optic atrophy. There's no discharge. He's responding well to the light test.
I love hopping.
As for his nose, a little bit of boogies here, but I can clean those off.
Are you snotting all over the place up there, Ted?
He might be. But it's just some discharge. There's no parasites or anything. I don't see any injury, and it feels good. It's a good temperature, it's a good moisture level.
Mrs. B, you are too.
All right, that's good to know. Doing all right there.
You can tell he's a working boy. His teeth are in perfect condition.
Say it's all
He's
those
a
high
good
grade,
biter.
all those high grade chew toys we keep in the back of the car for you, isn't it,
Mhm.
boy?
You're a wreck right now? Oh no, sweetheart.
All right, his nails look good. His paw pads are soft. There's no dryness here.
Could you repeat that one more time for me? So the paw pads are soft and
His
the...
paw pads are soft. There's no dry patches. They're good. And his nails are good too. They don't need any trimming.
All right, got that down.
All right, I do see a lot of new muscle here. He is a big muscly boy. There's some
Sweetheart,
fat,
I'm
but not
sending
as
you
much
good
as we
thoughts.
worried there would be.
It's gonna be all right.
So just get him trimmed down a little bit, and he will be the perfect muscle monster.
Heck yeah. Then we'll really show Ripley who the true leader of the Shift 2 K9 program is, won't we, Ted?
But there's no dry skin. I don't see any parasites like fleas or ticks. And all of his previous injuries have healed over well.
I think the last time that I had to bring him in was when he got bumped by that car last month.
I remember that. All right. Ted is good as soon as Kalinsky is ready. So Kalinsky, with bite tests, we get someone who is not a veterinarian, and it has to be someone who's willing.
Come on, boy. Off the table.
A lot of the times they'll bring in a cadet or a friend that they just like to fuck around with.
That's me.
I could do it. Or unless you
Today
want-
it's Hardcastle.
That's why I've been standing here for 20 minutes, Kalinsky.
Yeah, so let's get Hardcastle squared away and bitten up. So let me go get
You
him.
think I like to stand here and have Lennon just flip me the bird 20 minutes for no reason?
I don't know. I
What
thought
did
you
I
were
do
having
to
fun
cause
over there. I
this?
thought you were having fun over there.
You know what you did.
What did I do?
I think it's the mystery that she likes the most.
Yeah, this is. Now I'm gonna wake. I'm gonna be thinking about this all night. Like, what did I
Yeah,
piss
you're
her
like,
off
what the fuck did I do to deserve that?
Week from now, Bundy will be like, yeah, this is what happened. I'm like, what the fuck? No, I didn't eat the candy bowl at the hospital. That wasn't me.
Okay. Go stand by my ambulance over there.
He knows
You're
what he
going.
did. He knows what he did.
I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did.
You know what you did.
No, I don't.
All right, just like the training exercises that we did during
I
your
guess
first
you might
year.
enjoy this
Okay.
then.
Here, boy.
Whenever you're ready.
It's. All right, Hardcastle. We do Ted's a little bit different. Try running from him when he comes to get you.
Okay.
Right, Ted. 3, 2, 1. Right. Go get him, boy.
Come on,
He's challenging him.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's the first one. Oh, there's the second one.
There
Good
it is.
boy.
Wow, that was
Good boy.
that was quite the blood spray.
Oh
just
my god.
That's those good teeth.
Yeah, it is.
Is he gonna be all right?
Yeah, he has a bite guard on. He'll be fine. Hi.
Doing good, okay?
He bit my leg.
Yeah, he did. Let's get you up. At least it's not Zoomer who destroyed Castle's dick. So.
What?
I heard about
Yeah,
that.
when
Castle told
so
me.
yeah, so Castle was Zoomer's bite test, and after he took down Castle, he continued to just attack his groin repeatedly. Like he didn't need to, but he just kept going at it.
He's dickless now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's one way to incapacitate a suspect.
Yeah. Bite his dick off.
Okay.
Most of
Those
the time
are
in the
gone.
classes, they teach them to go for like those like soft muscle meats in the thigh area, but you know, the
Maybe
dick, that
that's what he
works.
was going for, but it's okay. So that is all of your animals.
Yep.
Now we need yours. And luckily, thank you, Hardcastle, for volunteering to be attacked by
no
10.
worries. I haven't been bit by a dog in a year and a half.
I was looking through. I'm not on duty, so I couldn't check to see who was around. And then you were the unfortunate person who twatted 1 minute before I was looking for someone.
I love it.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna go check at the courthouse and probably head out.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Apparently
as to how
clown
that's
court.
going, but yeah, it's clown court.
Nice.
That's where we were before we came here.
Ah, I see, I see. Okay, let's head back inside and get the last 2 done.
All right, if you guys need anything else, let me know.
Of course.
Bye, Lennon. I don't know why I made you mad, but sure I'll find out in 2
See ya,
days.
Hardcastle.
See ya, Kalinsky.
Have a good one.
So Lennon has a pug and a crow. Who we seeing first?
Oh, you pain in my ass. Come here. Okay. Back up, back up. There you go.
You said this is Skip?
Yes, this is Skip. It belongs to Lennon Bundy.
SKIP?
Yes.
Yep. I'm a doctor. Get it?
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's a medical joke.
Something that people don't get. Sorry.
All right, let's check out his weight here.
How old is he?
He is, hang on, I think I have it written. He is 1.
I can't see anybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Spooky.
I can see you.
He is 15 pounds, which is wonderful. Oh, we've got a bit of gook in here. It's probably from playing.
In his ear?
Yeah, he's got a bit of debris in his ear, but it's nothing that is super worrying. It's just from playing around. So I'm just cleaning it out. It's a bit of sand, a bit of dirt. All things that are perfectly expected when he lives on the beach.
All right.
All right, his eyes are looking good. There's no discharge here. He is responding well to the light test. And there's no signs of optic atrophy. Unfortunately, with pugs, they have smushy faces, and he's got a lot of wrinkles and everything here. There is some discharge in his nostrils. Pugs are kind of something that you have to keep on top of, and they know that, but it happens, you know. There's been a lot going on, so I'm just going to clean out the discharge here, and I'm going to clean the folds around his nose as well.
Babe.
Hmm?
Skip's got boogies.
Yeah, he's got some
I can't
boogies.
see or hear Kiki. Would explain the goddamn snoring, Jesus.
I know.
I swear, somehow that little thing puts out more snores than Athena.
Well, it's kind of his breed.
He has a hard time breathing sometimes.
Mhm.
That breed.
But his teeth and his gums are good. There's no plaque and debris, no loose or broken teeth, and his gums are a healthy color. I don't see any signs of dehydration or gum disease. Right. He is also going to need some trimming and some coconut oil on his paw pads. There's a little bit of splitting in his nail here. He might have gotten into something, so I'm going to take care of that as well. It's kind of like just a chipped piece of it. You know how like you get a hangnail every now and then?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like that, which I'll take care of. Okay, he is a pudgy boy, but not in a bad way. Pugs are just kind of like that.
He chonky, honey.
He chonky. But he has no ticks, no parasites, no, fleas. I don't see any dry patches or anything like that. He's doing good. He's pretty average.
He's average.
Yeah, and average is fine. Okay.
What, are you sleeping already? What the hell? Come on,
It's kind
get
of his
back
thing,
in your
isn't
cage.
He's a napper.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is gonna be difficult.
I mean, if I have to do it on the floor, it's fine. Oh my god! First try.
The trick is getting her to not wander off of there.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna try to keep her attention staying here.
So, Kalinsky, if you'd like to take a look.
Yeah, just give me one moment.
No passing.
You shall not pass. Do you know the difference between albino and leucistic?
I do not.
So albino is completely devoid of all pigment, everything. That's when you have your white and your pink eyes because there's no pigment there. Leucistic, they're only missing some of their pigment. So Hope here is a leucistic crow. She has mostly white feathers, but you can see there's some gray, and she has black feet. She's got a black beak, and she's got bright blue eyes.
Pretty bird, aren't you, baby?
She's a very pretty bird.
Yeah.
I don't bother weighing Hope. She's very light and probably won't really register too much on the scale anyway. And with birds like Hope, the only thing that you really need are their eyes, their nails, and their feathers and wings and body. We do not know how old Hope is.
No.
I would guess somewhere between 0 and eternal.
Yes.
Somewhere between about 4 months old and the age of time itself.
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny because it's true.
It's kind of a joke with Hope here. Because you know hope is eternal.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Look at me, sweetheart.
All right, her eyes are bright. They are good. There's no discharge. They are clean and clear. Practically glowing. I do also check her beak, actually. I forgot about that for a second there.
Guess that would fall under teeth and gums.
Yeah, I just reword it to beak and nostrils. The template is very workable. You can just change things.
Oh, I finally got mine, by the way. So.
Oh, thank God!
Yeah.
I was starting to worry. All right, her beak is in perfect condition. There is absolutely nothing in her nostrils. It is all clean. With birds like Hope and also like chickens, etc., I check not only their nails and their legs and I like their feet, but I also check their legs because if they're not flying, that's their entire support system, and they can be very easily hurt.
That makes sense.
Especially this one.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
She can't fly.
Be
That's
nice if she
bad.
could sit on your shoulder. I think she's a little too big for that.
Yeah.
She was flying away though for a while, right? To do things.
Yeah, she was kind of going off into the middle of the night. She did that, what, 3 or 4 times, love?
Yeah.
All right. She does not have any missing feathers. They are soft. No dry patches of the skin underneath the feathers. She doesn't have any parasites. I'm able to take her wings and I'm able to spread them, and she doesn't fight me on that. Doesn't resist or flinch for being handled.
Yeah, I often have her picked up holding her.
Yeah, she's a good strong girl. All right. That is everyone.
You want a bite? Come
Okay.
over here for a second.
Who, me?
You can too, but her. I meant her.
Oh,
Okay, I'll be right back, Kalinsky.
All right, I'll be right here.
Yeah, she got out like 3 or 4 times, but
To go see Cleo.
Yeah, we found out that she was going to see Cleo. So
Yeah, I remember her saying that she actually knew her.
yeah. So where is she?
All right. She's over by the cars. She was sitting on the ground.
Yeah, she was sitting over there next to the car for a while.
What did Hardcastle say?
I don't know.
I mean, he just agreed that he'd
Oh my
keep it
God.
under wraps and
So-
not tell anybody. So
She wanted to see the hospital, and so we were standing in front of the hospital, and Marcus Moore comes up to me and goes, "Kiki, can I pull you aside real quick?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And he walks up and he goes, "I don't know if you noticed, but you're standing next to a dead bitch."
yeah, that sounds kind of like Marcus.
He was like, "Is she real or is she like a cardboard cutout?" And I was like, "Yes, Marcus, that
That's
is a
my boy.
cardboard cutout." Yeah.
Yeah, apparently she went in the hospital at some point as well.
She didn't go. I mean, with me, she didn't go in. She saw Nick Simone, stared at him for a while, and left in a hurry. So
Jeffy said that Emily Clark talked to him and said that people are talking. So
yeah, that was the other day. That was on Sunday or Monday before this happened.
Yeah.
We don't know how because like when I brought her to the hospital, no one was there.
Yeah, apparently she's, I mean, between going to the hospital and seeing the people there and getting pulled over for speeding today, and it's literally just a matter of time. She just needs to accept that.
Oh no, it's one of those like I don't know. I just feel like it should be up to her, you know, not up to other people.
No, I agree
I'm
that
also
it should
just
be up to
confused
her,
on
but
how,
she's
you know.
yeah, but people talk a lot, so you know.
But I mean, at that point, we have been so good about keeping her under wraps.
Yeah.
But she's coming out a little bit more in the open, so
I don't know. Like I said, I fully agree with you. She should be able to control the drip of information, but eventually the seal does open up, right? So
well, with her coming out more, it's gonna happen. I mean, Marcus Moore has seen her now, so
yeah.
odds know you turkey.
Also, yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
okay. Well, he's writing the majority of the paperwork, which saves me a lot.
Nice.
I mean, I
Okay.
love paperwork, but Balto has also yelled at me to let trainees do paperwork more.
Balto knows so much about paperwork. That's true. He was
just
really
do
good
all
at
of
doing.
it.
He was really good at doing paperwork. That's definitely the reason that I didn't get mad for him not filing 3 months worth of it.
I do all mine. That's at least the
True.
case. Yeah, and I'm gonna look over his too once he turns it in.
All right.
Well, thank you guys for being here.
No, thank you. I
got it
appreciate
done.
you.
Good night, Jeremy.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you.
It's always a Herculean task, but you do amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Oh, Lon, that might be one for you. Because you can't do Teslas, can you?
No, I can.
But you
I
can.
just can't do my own. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a misconception way in the beginning, was that we couldn't do significant others animals. We just can't do our own.
Yep.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
just
so
found
Freya
that
and
out,
Sealy need
actually.
an appointment soon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If you want to
okay.
do them.
Yeah, we can arrange that.
Yeah. Yeah, they're due. They had one in they had one in late November, but I haven't had them seen in December because I was so fucking busy.
Yeah, I'm possibility of being more open to vet stuff anyway, because I'm pissed off at the hospital, so.
Is it about the steel stuff?
Yeah, he's back working.
Oh, great. Love that.
Wait, he's already back working
Yep.
after the infractions he committed when he was supposed to be
Yep.
suspended the other time.
It's because, so here's the thing. Bunny has this thing about, but he's one of our own. Yeah, there's eventually a breaking point, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
He
Like, he's
literally
your own-
chopped another doctor's arm off, from what I heard.
He slit the throat of another one,
and then
and then drunkenly explained to a civilian how to perform a tracheotomy that wasn't necessary.
And then you told me he beat that person down until their blood was dripping from the walls.
Yeah, with a flashlight. It was Charlie XY.
Yeah, he's back working, so there he is right
look at
there.
that.
Well, if you're ever working with him, if you come to any harm whatsoever, I'm just going to actually murder him, so...
Triple Dog dared me to say, waking up in your mansion, going to work, beating down a doctor.
Don't get yourself in trouble.
You guys stay safe.
Bye.
Take care, Kiki. Thank you.
Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
She's
What?
beating the hell out of a trash can.
God.
Good kidding.
Yeah.
You don't seem good. Drive around and talk for a bit. Okay. All right. Our horde of animals is fully taken care of. What's on your mind, kid?
Not much.
If that was true, you wouldn't have been beating the ever-loving hell out of a trash can.
I beat the shit out of a car fast. Sorry.
Okay. Why are we beating up inanimate objects?
I don't know.
The hell?
You crashed into him.
Yeah, well, that's because he was stopped in the middle of the road for no reason.
It was
The
about to
person was
make a
turn-
left turn.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh. We should probably call EMS for the exploded person.
Yeah.
Good God, are you okay? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna win this one. Try to get you out of the car. We'll dial 911. Oh, where the hell'd you go? Oh wait, you're still in there.
They may need to bring the jaws of life.
AMS 52 requests exploded gas tank on Panorama Drive outside of Sandy Shores.
Hello, new friends.
You gonna be okay. They're gonna come here and, I don't know, get you with all the stuff that they have. I don't think the car's gonna make it, though. Oh my god, is this a BMW M4 competition?
Yeah.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Can you grab a couple of bottles of water out of the car for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello.
I'm a doctor. I'm just off duty. I'm just gonna get you some water poured on these burns, cause woo.
Okay, thank you.
You love. This is gonna hurt for a second and then feel good.
Okay.
Lucky for you, EMS is literally right down the road, so this should get to
Sorry,
you quick.
sweetheart.
I think Kiki's gonna be coming over to this one, so.
Okay.
Well, as an owner of a BMW M4, I'm a little disappointed in you. Yeah, they don't really slide out on turns that easy.
There was so many cars around me. I didn't mean to hit it.
Yeah, there were a lot of fucking cars. You're not
It's
wrong.
okay, sweetheart. It's all right.
Alright, bet.
Hey, Kiki, we got a crispy one for you.
You left my site for all of 2 minutes.
Well, this one, I mean,
Crispy-
we witnessed somebody explode. I don't know what to tell you.
Crispy chicken nugget. I grabbed a couple of bottles
Oh
of
my
water
God.
out of the back of my car and poured over the burns just to kind of give her a little cooling sensation.
Okay.
So.
It sounds like you're conscious and you're with me at least.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave it to you,
no.
Kiki.
I was almost taken out by a ton of racers. That was hilarious. Were you one of them? Maybe. Oh, no. Wait, how did you get over here when they were all over there? Oh, no.
Oh, by the way, love, I think there might be some kind of factory recall on our vehicles soon, TM.
Oh,
Not
God.
100% yet,
Okay.
so... Oh, whew, dodged it. Alright, other than the obvious, why are you frustrated, kid?
What?
So why are you frustrated? Other than the kind of... Well, you were beating the hell out of a trash can. That kind of says otherwise.
Just tired.
Oh, you want to head home, or...?
I'm fine. Where are we going?
Yeah, just driving around. These would be fun spots for houses if they weren't such pieces of shit.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I want a farmhouse.
Another follow. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the potato patch.
All right. Well, you've had a couple of days to form an impression, almost a week. What's your impression of me and Lennon?
Fine.
We're fine. That's all you got.
Is that house behind us available?
It hasn't been the last couple of times I checked on it. That being said, that mailbox looks kind of new.
I can check. You don't have to.
Oh, man. It actually is, but it's owned by somebody.
Is it unlocked?
No clue.
House
I don't know,
shopping nice?
you guys
Yeah.
seem like nice people. You got the short end of the stick.
Yeah, it's okay.
I can tell you're trying.
Yeah, sometimes trying's all you can do. Is it bad that I kind of wanted to respond to Storm's tweet saying, because she said the city changes people? I wanted to say, look at you, it made you bitchy, crispy, and missing an arm. And half fucking blind, apparently.
Probably not the best idea, sweetheart.
No balls.
Oh, you just no balls him? Oh, God.
Now I've got to at least meet you in the middle. God damn it.
It was closed.
Good. They fucking fired me.
Well, look, I got no balls. I had to do it. Like an unspoken rule. Oh, she's calling me. Hey, Storm.
Oh, you turned on the radio?
Oh, I was joking with somebody and then I got no balls into sending that. And you know how nose balls works, so. You okay? I heard you were blind a couple of days ago.
Now you're being nice. Okay.
No, far from it. Far from it for most of us. Alright, well, I'll chat with you soon. Yeah, I don't think anybody really does anymore.
Not yet, Data.
Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse, I guess, being so right about that. But I wish you the best of luck in getting out of it, and Okay. I'm good. I'm happy for you.
There's a house up on the mountain that I want for Lennon.
Yeah, it puts a cap on potential future damages, so...
It's up near,
I wish you luck. Yeah, take care, Storm.
bigger person than me.
Damn, it's hard to continue being angry at her when she starts the conversation off saying you were right.
I mean, you
I was ready for fire.
Two different versions of yourself.
Well, I was ready
right
for
there.
fire and fury in that, and then she goes, "You were right. I've been mentally and emotionally drained for the last 3 months. I never should have gotten into this." And I was like, "Damn, okay." I mean, she's still a psychopath who, like, choked a dead body or some shit, but...
I like the swamps.
The swamps are nice. I used to spend a bunch of time out here when I was a little baby officer. I would stake them out because everybody and their fucking dog grew weed out here. And this was our metal detecting spot. Haven't done that in a minute.
You would metal detect?
Yeah, you would too. You get a bunch of radios and spend family time just walking on the beach, you know. Trying to think what's some other stuff that we did. Can you think of other stuff that we did, Lennon? Gold panning. We definitely we went gold panning for a little while there, but that was only the last week or two before.
I don't know.
What you're telling me was I was a grinder.
You were kind of a grinder, but you were also trying to buy a $3 million house, so I think you got into a mindset.
That's what I would do. Just grind.
That's not all that you would do. Far from it.
What would I do? What was I like? What was I like with you guys?
Overprotective.
Yeah, that's a pretty good call.
That's a bad thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say not in a bad way, but. Yeah, he checked in on us every day. He tried to make sure that we would take time to ourselves. That's the reason we ended up doing so many of those like small hobbies with you like that. And, you worked down at Uwu. You would before I adopted you, you tried to do a dating show for me, which I don't know if I ever told Lennon.
Try to do a dating show for you?
Yeah, you were gonna do like some kind of like bachelor style shit or something. I don't even know what your plan was.
Why?
Because you said that I needed somebody in my life because I was spending all of my time on work and not focusing on myself. Turns out you were you weren't half wrong, so. You had a couple of people that you dated, a couple of other people that you tried to date.
Tried to date?
Yeah, you were, after you broke up with your last boyfriend, you were, getting kind of flirtatious with, Judge Grayson and a couple of other people.
Cows.
Yeah.
Did we ever find out if they were banging or not?
I don't think we ever did find out if they were banging or not. Admittedly, we did try to hook you up with Judge Grayson, so.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's bizarre to me, the idea of dating someone. I am... I don't know. It's not that type of person to want to date anyone.
Yeah, you made it work a couple of times. I think 2 of them ended rather explosively, but one of them ended up getting patched up in the end, that being Bryce.
I used to be in a relationship before I moved here. That was the only serious one that I can recall.
Oh, decorating. That was something else that you really liked doing. You decorated our house and our flower shop, and you decorated a couple of other places for other people, too.
You were really good at it.
You really had your eyes set on being a police officer again, but I don't know. Things weren't really panning out that way, unfortunately. You also worked your job as EMS. You were there for about 3 or 4 months, I think. Maybe 2 or 3.
Sounds like my life was an
closer.
acid trip.
It was kind of all over the place, but I mean, hell, on an island in the middle of nowhere where Death himself lives at a goddamn lighthouse. Comparatively, and I think we had things going all right.
You know where I can buy a notebook, like a journal?
Actually, I know exactly where you can buy a journal. Right across from our Route 68 house, they have like leather-bound journals there.
Okay. In case I forget memories again, you know?
It's actually something else that you actually had a journal.
I did.
Yeah, it might still be in your box of stuff. We packed that up when we grabbed all of our stuff from the lighthouse, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Might be in that room somewhere. Could have sworn that you had one. I'm not imagining that, am I?
I remember you saying something about it.
I might be conflating things, but for some reason I feel like I remember you starting one shortly after I told you that that's what I was doing.
You wanna find it?
Yeah, dig through that stuff that's in that room back there. We moved all of your stuff from the lighthouse into there.
I don't know what I want to do now.
You got all the time in the world to figure that out.
I feel like I don't really have any hobbies.
You could start trying stuff and see what floats your boat.
Like what?
Yeah, you could start with some of the stuff that you used to do, maybe move on to some of the stuff that you didn't used to do. once you're back out there a little bit more, it'll be a little easier for sure. If you're looking for something solitary, though, I know you're a vegetarian, but you did always want to go hunting.
Yeah, you can laugh when I say I'm sorry when I shoot the animals.
True.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a cute little store. I didn't even know this was open until I found out that apparently the people who burnt down my house bought stuff from here. Burnt down our
Down
house.
your house.
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
I don't have money. Oh, wait.
I got you.
You sure?
Yeah. Here, I'll put it in the glove box of the car.
Okay.
Harkins wants to die.
Now, what did Perkins do?
Tweeted out the HOA are a bunch of scumbags.
And a bunch of HOA are retweeting it.
Put it in the glove box.
Yeah, it's in there. Should be at least.
Thank you.
Yeah, so there was a long time that we were being stalked by the turns out it was two different groups of goddamn serial killers, I guess, because there was some asshole calling himself a dungeon master.
Lame.
And then there was the goddamn shadows or whatever the fuck they called. Oh, goddamn it, our little wall's gone.
What little?
Oh, Saj.
Yeah, the Russians built an embassy here once upon
What
a
the
time.
fuck is your life?
You know, when I say all these things sequentially, it doesn't make very much sense, but I
No, it
promise
really,
there's...
it really doesn't. I don't know. I feel like my life was an acid trip, but yours is equally an acid trip.
Well, yeah, I mean...
It's not wrong.
We're getting stalked by these two groups of goddamn serial killers.
Yeah.
And you were sitting, like, up here.
Here?
Yeah, I think it was around here-ish.
How did we
watching the...
like this?
I think you were, like, using the bushes and stuff. I don't really know.
Jesus, I was an idiot.
Yeah, it worked. Hello? Yes. I don't have your number saved, but I have an idea. Are you the person who shocked me by saying hi to me when I expected you to nod and wave at me one time? Yeah, okay. It's good to talk to you. Yeah, what's up? Yes, yeah, the guy that's supposed to be supplying stuff from the Cerberus end. Yes. The last thing that I heard was that we were supposed to be arranging for a delivery of whatever mechanical components he needs to put stuff together. I had provided a estimate of how many of each of those things we would go through on a 2-week basis. And we were going to kick off deliveries soon, TM. I do, yes. I could send those over to whoever needs them. Okay. Are you going to be working the logistics end with me? Okay. I still very much want to make this happen as well. If you get me a thumbs up or just a okay from Mr. Buddha or somebody like that, then I can get the ball rolling on our end. Okay. Yes, the estimates that I had put together previously included the cost of the items if we were to buy them through the government armory. So it provided a rough estimate of how much the officers would be spending through the government armory, and I think the pricing was going to be loosely based on that question mark. Right, exactly. Yeah, no, I think that's the reason. One of the things we were counting for was like average cost per item.
Boring.
So yeah, the spreadsheet that I have should have all of the necessary information for that to kind of help boil it down to a median. I can give you access to that. Shoot me over an email and I can get it over to you and we can discuss in more detail tomorrow or the next day. Okay. Yeah, no, I won't. Yeah, you got my word.
Good fools.
Okay. All right, sounds perfect. No worries at all. It's gonna be good to work with you. Hopefully.
Oops. Damn it. There we go. Okay.
I was here the other day.
Oh, what for?
My Bryce and Kiki took me here.
That's a good spot.
Apparently, I used to hide behind that waterfall.
You also helped your father propose to me here.
Oh.
You and a bunch of people helped arrange for him to propose to me, so you helped.
There were a bunch of you did excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody involved did excellent, honestly. We had fireworks launchers and cameras and Polaroids and yeah, all sorts of stuff. It was a really good day.
Do we have any photos? It's like a family.
That's a good question. I don't know if we. I'd have to check the album back home, see what Polaroids we've got. I know that we had. Oh, we had a couple of pictures from the wedding for sure.
Yeah.
We should be able to dig those up. Because God, who was it that photographed those for us? Do you remember?
I can't remember. You helped with the wedding too.
True. You were instrumental in the goddamn wedding.
Yeah. We didn't have any type of entertainment, and you arranged last minute for Hubcap to come and perform.
You did.
Cool. You guys want a moment?
No, we can head home. I just wanted to head out here for the nice view. Probably gonna get out of here Go lay my head down for a little while.
Yeah. Getting tired.
It's a good spot.
Mhm.
Ready to head home, love?
Yeah.
Can I drive?
Oh, I'm probably going to regret this, but I've got 3 repair kits. We should be fine. Go for it.
Oh. Which way is home?
I'll take a left. Go down to Route 68 and take another left. I'll get the GPS set up for you.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can't really use the Route 68 house right now because we got a couple of your siblings lodged up there. But no, their stuff's over, so they actually should be good to go back to life as usual soon.
Who?
Cy and Lizzie.
There's reasoning behind it. Would you like to hear?
Stupid.
Oh, there's reasoning behind it. Would you like to hear? Your father was running for chief of police, and Cy was getting ready to be booked into jail, and he was going to perform large amounts of terrorism, which would have made your dad look bad in the chief elections. So we said that if he didn't do that, he could be a part of the family. And so he didn't, and that's it. I was trying to keep things from blowing up and it looking bad for your dad.
And I'll be honest, Cy's been a very good member of the
Maybe
family. He's been
friends.
excited to do demonic rituals with Demi. He was willing to kill a guy for Flav. That was before the whole memory loss thing with Flav, though.
True. So it wasn't just a walk up to them and say, hey, you're a member of the family now. There was reasoning behind it.
They were also desperately trying to get themselves adopted for the better part of 3 months. Oh, you said you got along with Lizzie.
Yikes.
Oh, that's a whole ass car. Well, it was. Now I think it's just a boat. You good, Cleo?
Look, I know that you've made the decision to not consider Demi a part of your family. That's fine. You can just do it with Cy and Lizzie too. Fuck. This is bad.
She'll get over it.
What are you doing here?
Sir, leave it.
Shit.
God, that's me. I was just cowering. Get
Oh.
out of here.
No, no, now he's passed out.
Well, yeah, you'll be all right.
She's... Yeah.
Not making things easy.
It's to be expected, and I'm wanting to be understanding.
It's, I don't know. I don't even know if that's the case, to be honest with you. I'm gonna be transparent since it's just me and you, but every time we bring up any aspect of her former life or our former life, her response is, that's dumb, or why would I do that, or basically just derogatory towards anything that she doesn't recall or remember.
Yeah.
She just sits there silently. She won't suggest anything. She doesn't really ask questions. It's impossible to keep up a conversation with her. I feel like she's only here because she feels like she has to be here, Lennon. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
No, I don't know what to think. I'm trying to continue to have zero expectations, but you gotta open the door a little bit. But I can't say that to her because I don't want to push her away even further. I'm just trying to give her space.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it too. Like this weird balancing act of give her space, but also a reminder of things and tell her who she used to be, you know?
Frustration, yes, but it's... I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not easy.
Can't give up, but...
No, I'm not even suggesting that we do. I'm just lamenting on the frustration of it, that's all.
That's what I'm here for, sweet. Lament away. I feel the same way. I feel like she's only here because she feels like she needs to be. And maybe she does need to be, but I just wish that she would. And I'm hopeful, always hopeful, that she will open that door a little wider.
Yeah, that's the tough part for me, is I don't feel like I've seen her smile or heard her laugh or anything since... I mean, even getting a conversation that's longer than just a couple, like 2 or 3 back and forths is hard.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I tried to, like... I'm gonna keep trying, but I'm right there with you. I am frustrated.
I snapped at her earlier when we were in the car driving to the parking lot. And
Oh, you did?
I don't even remember what I was talking about, but her snap back to me was, figure it out you're a detective or something along those lines.
What the hell?
And then she paused for a little while and she said, you know, you're going to get yourself killed looking into this. And I said, why the fuck do you care? Before I got out of the car. So I apologized to her about it, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not giving up. I'm just frustrated. That's all. I just need one shining glimpse of something out of her. A smile, a laugh, a suggestion of something she wants to do or where she wants to go.
Tomorrow's another day, love.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, well.
No matter what happens, we'll face it together.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's get in there, love. And she left the door unlocked.
I'm gonna grab some Febreze just in case what Chatterbox was saying is true.
Yeah, we can just change the pillowcases out and...
Good change. PJ time!
Alright, there we go.
Yay!
All clean and fresh.
I don't even think he knows we have this house, though.
I don't think he does either. Whatever the case may be, we'll get through it.
That's right.
We're not gonna let, we haven't run out of steam and we haven't given up hope to this point, so...
That's right.
Good night, my love. Good night, my love.
Good night, my love. Chat! It's time for bed. Because I'm tired. I'm very tired. I'm very, very tired. La 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 la. Nerdy? You guys want to go see Nerdy? Yeah, we can go see Nerdy. I think he's on Jimmy tonight. Nerdy. Where is he? Did he go off? Oh no, don't tell me he stopped. Okay, well he stopped streaming, so... You know what, B? We'll go see B. We'll go see B. Go love the stuffing out of B, chat. We love B. Alright, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Same potato time, same potato channel. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please go show B all the love. I will see you tomorrow. You are worthy. You are hugged. And I appreciate you.